Hey, how's it going? So, I have it on good authority that the, things are about to get very ridiculous. I mean, that was pretty much a given the second that we came back to, here. But I can't imagine, considering how everything has been going with Bowsley so far, that, we're going to get anything other than full clown shoes at this moment in time. What the hell is that person doing? Wait, hold on. Side quest. What is this person doing? Do they actually, like, do they at some point just kind of vanish into thin air? Or did they actually animate this box being put down somewhere? Asks, is there anything that you need? No, I'm good. She's just carrying the entire box. No, she was just carrying the entire box over to ask if he needed something. The box wasn't even for the farm. And then she just brings it back. My intuition was right. This was a ridiculous scenario. Wait, does she just... Oh, and then she disappears. No, she literally just asked, like, hey, is there anything that you need here? And he goes, nope, I'm fine. And she just brings the box right back. Nope, she's... Oh, no, this is a 51st date situation. Oh, she doesn't realize this is the light pollution. Her brain has been fried. She doesn't remember. Oh no. Let's start the actual story.
よし、これで全員合流だ。コルシア島に知り合いの少ないアリ勢たちは先行してゲートタウンの様子を見に行ってくれているんだ。
Just make sure that this is all... Yep. Okay. Got all my stuff. Okay, we're all here. Yeah, everyone else doesn't really know very many people within, Corsia, so... Yeah, let's go to Gate Town first and, see what's going on.
君とユーレモアに潜入したあの時から随分時間が経ったようにも思うよ。
I'm sure it feels like quite a long time since you last, yeah, since you and I last infiltrated Yulmore.
どうしてあの時バウスリーに対してあれほど怒りが湧いたのか、戦いを続けながら考えていたんだ。
Yeah, why I was so angry. Why I became so infuriated with Bowsley. That moment in time, I've been thinking about it as we've been, fighting.
人の不幸さえ楽しまんとする悪辣な言動は確かに許しがたいものだ。だが、おそらく私は、それと同時に、
Yeah, it's, truly unforgivable to, like, delight in other people's misfortune like that. But I don't know what he means by the だがおそらく私はそれと同時に what is he talking about?
自身の理屈こそが理想そのもの
Like
で
maybe I
自分こそが人を導いていると信じて疑わない愚者をかつての自分に重ねたのかもしれない。
Yeah, it's okay. God, these super long modifiers. 自分の理屈こそが理想そのもので自分こそが疑わない愚者を This is a hard one, but it's, you know, it's like he's saying he sees himself in what Bowsley did, where, you know, I once thought that my own logic for how the world should work, like, were the ideals that all should follow, and that I alone was, you know, like, I alone was capable of leading the world. You know, maybe I should be, like, angry at myself
都合よ
as
く美化
well.
された絵画ではなく、真実を突きつけなければならないんだ。
Why does he have to talk like this? だからこそ私は彼に He's making a painting metaphor here that is very difficult to parse for me. It might just be because I'm not warmed up in any way, shape, or form, but this feels very difficult to read. 私は彼に都合よく都合がいい描された絵画ではなく He's like, okay, I need to confront him with the truth, not some, you know, not like a painting sort of metaphor that he's going for here. I can't think of a way to make this actually work. What did they go with in the English? I'm actually curious because that might... This is one of those situations where seeing what somebody else did could actually, like, genuinely help. What do they even go with for this shit? Oh, they just go with nothing. Well, that makes sense. I'm going, man, this is a hard, like, painting metaphor to go with. What do you... I wonder what they went with. The answer is nothing. He's the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. Why does he talk like this in the English?
私にそうしてくれた人たちには、まだまだ、到底及ばないだろうがね。
そうしてくれた人たちには、まだまだ。到底及ばないだろうが。 oh, this is nice. He's saying, like, you know, I need to confront him with the truth, but, you know, I'm not sure if I'll be able to hold a candle to the people who did the same for me. He's looking at you, you know, like you're the one who beat the sense into him. And that's nice.
さて、リーン、滞在食いの気配は感じ取れただろうか？
Yeah. Now then, Lynn. Can you sense the Great Sin Eater?
それがなんだか不思議なんです。積み食いとも人とも知れないおかしな気配がユールモア周辺に集まっていて。
Ah. Yeah, that's, it's strange. There's something, not human, not Sin Eater. Like, yeah, gathered, massing in the vicinity of Yulvor?
もう少し近くまで行ってみてもいいでしょうか。
Can we get a little bit closer?
もちろんだとも。私たちもそろそろここを出て先行している皆と合流しよう。
Of course. It's about time that we left and met up with the others.
オレオ、すまないが、君に先頭を任せてもいいだろうか？
Yeah, sorry, could I ask you to, could I ask you to take, the lead on this one? Front run a little bit?
ゲートタウンまでの道中に人がいたら、それとなく声をかけて、退去させてほしいんだ。私やリーンを見つけて、余計な騒ぎを起こされないようにね。
Okay, yeah, if you see people on the road to Gate Town, yeah, try and, get them to leave. Don't want me or Lynn to be found out before we... Yeah, don't want them to find me or Lynn and cause any, unnecessary... cause a scene, yeah. So, that thing that Lynn
髪
just
も目
said
も変わっ
is...
ているから光の巫女だなんて気づかれないと思うのですが、サンクレッドがそういう時こそ油断するなと。
Yeah, since my eyes and hair color are different. I don't think people will recognize me as the Maiden of Light, but, Thancred always says, like, that's the exact times that you can't let your guard down. Times like that, you need to keep your guard up. But the thing that she said about not human, not Sin Eater seems to be, disconcerting. Ah. The English just, again, went with nothing. So while we're just, like, doing this little bit, they said, what is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Instead of not human, not Sin Eater.
声をかけてみたが、青年は上言を発するばかりだ。
Okay. He's only speaking gibberish. It's just all fucked up. I get the feeling that that's going to be like an important distinction. So what the fuck is going on?
ドンバウスリー、ドンバウスリー、ああ、我らがガガガガ、ああ。
Don Vows 3. We, Whoa. I wonder what she meant by, like, not human. Surely. it's like controlled, manipulated. Which, yeah, they're moving like puppets. They're doing the whole puppet thing here. Wait, what? Oh, Genji's like in a trance. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like
バウ
that.
スリー様、万歳、万歳、バウシュリー様、万歳、い。
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, he's slurring there. Lord, Bowsley, you go with like, hail, Lord Bowsley, hail, on Bowsley, Bowsley, hail. Like, he just starts slurring it. Dude's brain is fucking melting. For that one, they also did not indicate the slurring in the English. Cool. He just says, long live Lord Valkyrie, long live Lord Valkyrie. No attempt to match the whole slurring thing.
よかった、あなたもご無事でしたか。しかし、この状況は、
Thank goodness you're safe. However, the situation we find ourselves in is
みんなの様子がおかしいんだ。何がどうなっちまったんだよ。
has something wrong with everybody. Oh, what was going on?
ああ、合流してくれたのか。こっちから連絡をよこさず、悪かった。この状況を何と説明したものかと思ってな。
Oh, jeez. Oh, you're here. Yeah, sorry for not contacting you. Just couldn't quite figure out how to describe what was going on here.
その様子だと、お前も妙な状態の住民にあったんだな。ゲートタウンにも同じようなやつが溢れてるんだ。
Looks at things you've seen some of the citizens here in a very strange, altered state. And Gettin is full of them as well.
かといって、全員が変になってるわけでもない。今、シュトラとアリ勢が見回ってくれてるが、調べるほどに妙だぞ、こいつは。
But it's not like they've all gone crazy. Yashola and Jose are also looking around the place, but the more we investigate, the weirder it gets. Oh no. Okay, that's... The quest name here is... This is a fat joke. Like lies that have expanded out of control. Oh no. We're on DeviantArt. It's a nice hat.
この状況はどうにも不可解です。
どうにも不可解です。 fuck? This is like... No matter, yeah, how you look at it, this situation is utterly incomprehensible. Or,
異
yeah,
様な
utterly
行動をとっている住民たちは皆夢うつつの状態ながらもバウスリーを称えている。
Yeah, the residents that are displaying strange behavior are at present in a like dreamlike state or in a trance, praising Fausley.
このことから彼らがバウスリーの操る魅了、精神支配の術にかかっていると見て間違いはないでしょう。
Yeah, from this, it's fairly safe to assume that they're under, like, Bowsley's mental control. Some form of, yeah, mental domination spell.
しかし、かかり方に差がありすぎる。確かに魔法への耐性は個人差がありますが、これほどには。
Yeah, however, there's far too much variation amongst those who have been inflicted with the spell. It's true that magical resistance varies between person to person, but not to this extent.
やはり何か尋常じゃない事態になっているようだね。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alfino, where the fuck do you get off saying Jinjo Janai in this situation? It truly seems as though something peculiar is going on.
ありがとう。君が先行してくれたおかげで、こちらは難なく近づいてこられた。
Thanks to you clearing the way, we were able to approach without difficulty.
もっともこの様子では、気づかれることを警戒する必要もなかったのかもしれないが。
Yeah, however, by the looks of things, we probably didn't need to worry about being recognized. About them noticing us. Yeah, can you sense the Great Sin Eater?
ユールモアの最上階あたりにかなり強大な積み食いがいるのを感じます。
I can sense a quite powerful Sin Eater in the, yeah, around the top level of Yulmore.
ただ、大井戸の時と違って、なんだか異質な気配なんです。純粋な積み食いとは違う。混ざり合ったみたいな。
Okay. So what, Bowsley turned himself into a Sin Eater, Morty? I'm Sin Eater Don Bowsley? I'm sorry, hold up. He's going to fucking eat the like, angel-looking ones, isn't he? He's just gonna eat them. Is that where we're going with this? Is that really where we're going with this? If that's where we're going with this, I am... Why? He's a hungry growing boy, he's gotta eat a few senators. Yeah, but it's different from the Great Well. Nanda, ishitsuna. Yeah, it's like a... It's not... Ishitsu here is an interesting word to try and... Ishitsu no kehai nan desu. It's not consistent? Yeah, you know, it's like a... It's not like a pure sin eater. It's like... You know... Yeah, it's not like a... Regular sin eater. It's like something else blended in. Okay, hold up here. So... Before... Okay, in the last couple of lines, Lynn said, yeah, what is it, Reen? Do you sense like I'm not sure the aura is different, perhaps if we were a little closer? The actual line was, it's not a sin eater and it's not human. And then here, what can you tell us from here? I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city, but there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer. Using the word impure to refer to light here is insane. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. Not good. Because then you're referring to the... Then you're implying that light itself is, like, pure. And... I know that they see the word junsei here, but using the word pure has a different meaning in English. Like, impure would mean, like, corrupted here, whereas now they're just kind of talking about, like, other shit being mixed in.
あれが大津みくいかどうかはもう少し近づいてみないと。
Y'all need to get a bit closer to be able to tell if that's really the Great City.
あ、今度こそアルフィノさんか。
Oh, is this... Oh, this time it's... it's Alfino, right? Oh, apparently he... Oh, look, yeah, he's...
カイシル、君、
Oh, hey,
どうしてまだこん
Kaishil.
なところに？
Kaishil, why are you still here?
見回ってたらゲートタウンの様子を伺ってる怪しいやつがいたのよ。
Yeah, while I was patrolling around, I found some, yeah, some, suspicious-looking guy. Like, peeping into, or gathering intel on Gate Town.
それで声をかけてみたら、よりにもよってアルフィノさんとか言うもんだから、とりあえず連れてきたわ。
Amazing. And so I tried talking to him. Yeah, and of all people, yeah, of all things, he asked if I was Alfino. Yeah, so I figured I'd take him in.
実はクリスタリウムに情報を投げたのは俺なんです。
Oh. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I've been giving the intel to the Crystallium.
ユールモアから逃がしてもらった後、よそに行くことも考えました。でも仕切り直す前に恩を返したいと思って。
After I fled Yulemore, I thought about like leaving to and just go, you know, go far, far away, but I figured I couldn't do that before I, like, repaid the favor.
コルシア島なら慣れてるから隠れて暮らすこともできます。それで潜伏しながらユールモアについての情報をクリスタリウムにアルフィノさんたちに送ろうって。
Hey. He's helping. I'm familiar with the island of Oshia, so I know where to hide around here, so figured I could hide out around here and send information about Yulmore back to Crystallium, back to you.
そうだったのか。君の勇気に感謝しなければいけないね。
Alfino, what the fuck are you? It's such a weird thing to say to this dude. He's treating him like he's 12 or something. It's odd. It's like, oh, that's so. Well, I do need to commend you for your courage. Oh.
ということは、お前はこの集落を見ていたんだな。異変が起こった経緯も。
Yeah, that means you were watching what happened here. Can you tell us about how, yeah, all of this this odd stuff happened?
少し前、飛空艇がユールモアに戻ってきました。そしたらバウスリーがここまで聞こえるような声で騒ぎ出して。
Yeah, not too long ago, an airship landed in Yulmore, and then so he started going like berserk, loud enough that you could hear him from here.
役立たずとか、そんなことを言っていた気がします。とにかく、とても怒っているようでした。
You know, screaming things like useless. I think. Anyway, he seemed incredibly angry.
おそらくその飛空艇は軍を乗せていたのでしょう。アムアレーンの大積み食いを倒されたことについて立腹したのではないかと思われます。
Guys? You know, I'm feeling like my comprehension is a bit slower today than normal. But you know, I looked over at the English and I go, you know what? Maybe I'm not doing too bad. Maybe I'm not doing too bad. So, right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Valkyrie starts ranting and raving. You could hear it from all the way out here. Geezer was doing... I'm sorry, who the fuck wrote Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie? Like, this is racist, right? Like, if you wrote this, somebody from England is legally allowed to punch you in the face. Like, I think if you, like, if it got out that you wrote this and you ended up in, like, Manchester, you're dead. You're gonna fucking die. They're gonna kill you, dog. Like, some football hooligans are going to string you up and fucking crucify you. I assume the writing team is based out of Britain? No. No, it's not. They're Americans. Yeah, no, they're Americans. And, you know, like, I'm slightly attributing it to, before stream, I hadn't eaten anything today, so I was like, oh, you know, yeah, no, it isn't the writing team, by the way, either, no, it's translation team, but yeah, this is not writing. So, actually, what Dak just said there is a perfect, summation of Emmett Selk's, point from the last stream, of, don't call them the writing team, that can't be considered writing, is the same thing that he said, like, no, don't call the people who died in these calamities victims, that can't be considered alive. Whatever they are can't be considered alive. And I have the same sentiment for this translation team. I refuse to believe that anyone who shares the same intelligence as me, in the generalized sense of, like, being self-aware, I refuse to believe that someone who experiences qualia wrote this. Like, bro. Also, he didn't just say, like, oh, he was screaming, like, useless. That's, like, an important line, the bit where you're saying useless, calling the people around him useless. That's actually, like, an important thing for him to have said, because it's going to influence what he does with them, to make use of them. It's like just a little bit of a writing thing. He was too busy doing his nut to mention that. You were far too busy. Far too busy. Yeah, but I was feeling like, man, I feel like kind of my brain ain't working too well. Might be because I haven't eaten anything, and the only thing that I ate pre-stream was one bite out of a piece of quote-unquote gourmet beef jerky that I got that tasted like soap, and it's probably gonna give me botulism. You know, that might be the case. But, you know, then I just look over and I see this, and I'm like, you know what, I'm doing alright. It's like looking up, people that you went to middle school with on Facebook or something, and just being like, oh, jail, single mom, jail. I'm doing okay for myself. Most likely the airship was carrying the army. Must have been furious about the great Sin Eater of Hamalane being defeated.
その怒鳴り声が収まった後、何か暖かい風みたいなものが吹いたんです。
After the yelling stopped, some sort of, like, warm breeze started blowing.
その後から一部の人の様子が、俺の知る限りでは、昔からここにいる人の方が変になっている気がします。
Yeah, since then, some of the people around here have started going weird. Yeah, as far as I know, I think the people who have been here the longest are the most affected. Oh, it's because they've been eating the whatever it's called. Did the jerky have cilantro in it? No. Cilantro doesn't taste like soap to me. If that was the case, then I would immediately recognize it as cilantro. But no, it just tasted like regular soap. So, you know, I'm probably gonna get food poisoning. So, I should put a timer up on stream. Food poisoning countdown clock. You won't get botulism for that? Soap will clean your stomach? Fuck, you're right. Good catch. Wait, so they just made Kai, like, stupid in the English. He says, so eventually the yelling died down and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Why'd you add the word sticky? Why'd you add the word sticky? Why exactly did you add the word sticky? Now that's when everyone went funny. Everyone but me, well, me and a couple of newcomers though, even they started mumbling about Balthree after a while, not as bad as the rest, mind you. So they just made up that entire other bit of it. And also in the Japanese, he just said some of the people here went weird. Like, you can see people in the background right now who aren't going crazy. And also, he actually had, like, a good... He just, like... In the Japanese, he figured it out. He said, I think that the people who have been here the longest were the most affected. Yeah, it's starting from the... Like, from the oldest generation.
ちょっといいかしら。気になるものを見つけたから、リーンに
Yeah,
も
from
見ても
those
ら
who
い
have
た
been
い。
here the longest. Yeah, excuse me for interrupting. Yeah, like, I don't know why they're dumbing down Kai here. Like, he's not stupid. Yeah, something concerning that I'd like Lynn to see as well. Like Lynn to take a look at.
ここの住民たちの食料だそうよ。
Yeah, this appears like it's the food for the residents here.
それメオルですよね。ユールモアから配給されてる。
It's mail order, right? It's distributed by Yulmore.
まさか
Yeah, it's made out of senators. Yeah, so that's... No,
今なら
that's
わ
what
か
it
ります。
was.
これは
Yeah, I understand now. That's...
これは
Yeah,
積み
this
食い
is...
です。
It's...
積み食いの体です。
Yeah, that's... a sin eater. That's made from the body of a sin eater. Of course, they turn it into an explicit Soylent Green reference in the
やっ
English,
ぱりね。
which is lame. I thought so.
これを口にしたところで、正常な人なら自浄作用が働いて積み食いにはならない。
Huh. I'm sorry. You're actually busting this out. You're seriously busting out 自浄作用. 自浄作用. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when ingested, this... Yeah, a sane person wouldn't become a sin eater due to the body's own, like, self-regulation systems. Like, really, it's like, you know, body's immune system handling it.
それでも長年繰り返していればその身に影響が残ることもあるでしょう。
However, if consumed over, you know, years and years, it's very likely to to have an impact on one's body.
バウスリーが罪食いに命令できるならば、罪食いに近づいてしまった者もまた彼に従いやすくなるのかもしれません。
If Valsley can control or command the Sin Eaters, then likely, like those who have become closer to being Sin Eaters themselves would be easier to control by him.
それであれば、メオルを食べてきた古参の者から異常をきたすのもうなずけます。
And in that case, it stands to reason that those who had been here the longest would be the most prone to abnormal behavior.
何よそれ。罪食いを呼び集めて食料として配ってたってこと？いつか体がおかしくなっちゃうかもしれないのに。
What the hell is that? Means he was rounding up Sin Eaters and distributing them as food. Even though that might, destroy their bodies eventually. Yeah, despite, the effect that could have on people.
罪食いになりかけて仕方なく命を絶った人だっている。なのに。
We need to stop this. And there are people out there who chose to take their own lives rather than turn into Sin Eaters. And yet, he's doing this.
どうかそうであってほしいと心から願うよ。
I sincerely hope you're right about rounding up Sin Eaters.
Well,
it's really like Yobiatsumeru is... Specifically, isn't like he's hunting them down. It's like saying, you'd be just calling out to them and they would just show up. So round up is probably not the right term. Yeah, remember what you heard from that pharmacist when we infiltrated Yolvor?
あの町には多くの者が招かれる。だが出ていく者は
that many are invited into the city, but very few ever leave. It's Sin Eaters and people. Again, why didn't we just kill them?
終わりにしよう。あまたの犠牲の上に築かれたバウスリーの楽園を。
We're going to put an end to this. Bowsley's paradise built upon a mountain of corpses.
動機に一縷の断りがあったとしても、生きとし生ける者の尊厳をもって彼の行いは許しがたい。
Even if there was the slightest shred of logic in what he's done, what he's doing, this is everything he's done is an affront to life itself.
大積食いの候補も都市内にいるんだ。突入には賛成しよう。ただユールモアの強みは入り口が限られていることにある。
Yeah, there's... Yeah, okay, considering, the Great Senator is likely within the city, I all for a, infiltration, or this is like an assault. However, the strength of Yulmore lies in its, many choke points. There's very few ways
こち
to
らの
enter
顔も
the
割れて
city.
いるとなると秘密裏に侵入は難しい。正面切っての対決にならざるを得ないだろう。
Yeah, considering that they know our faces, then a stealth infiltration is likely to be incredibly difficult. Yeah, we'll have to face them head on.
だからお前が号令を。それに合わせて全員で突入だ。
Oh yeah. Yeah, so give the order. And we'll all go in head on. Wait, is this not a dungeon? Oh, come on! This would be a sick-ass dungeon.
メオルが積み食いの肉？そんな、だってみんな食べて。
The Mayor is sin eater meat, but everyone ate
俺
it.
だって食べたけど、疑問なんて何も。でも、確かに俺はもらえる量がとても少なかったから、大半の日は野草や魚を取ってしのいでたんです。
Yeah, I ate it too, but I don't feel like I don't feel strange at all. I mean, most days I didn't get much of it to eat, and I had to go out and forage for fish or wildflowers.
それがこんな結果になるなんて。
Can't believe that things ended up like this. Mayoru is probably delicious. I mean, yeah.
大丈夫、いけるわ。最高に頭にきてるけどね。人の命を一体何だと思ってるのよ。
Yeah, it's okay. I'm good to go, though I'm mad as hell. What the fuck do you think human life is worth?
バウスリーとて意味もなく住民たちに精神干渉はしないでしょう。銃はかなり厄介なことになっていそうね。
Even Pausley wouldn't, mind control his residents for no reason. It's going to be pretty messy inside.
嫌な予感がいたします。流行る気持ちはあれど、どうかご注意を。
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, and so I understand how this is like impatient or how eager everyone is to see this through, but please be careful.
ここがユールモア軍との決戦の地ならランジーともいる可能性がある。俺との戦いの影響がまだ残っててくれると嬉しいが。
Okay, can we not deal with Ranjit actually? Okay, yeah, this is where we're going to have our last stand against the Yule Lord army then. You know, Ranjit is likely to be here. I just hope that He's still feeling the effects of our last fight.
そうでなくとも、あの町は、形状からして攻めがたい。かつて侵入した時には、まさに、第一世界のリムサ・ロミウサだと感じたものさ。
I mean, I felt like it was Limsa Lominsa in there for several other reasons. Mostly because of the Discord kittens. there were a lot of them, man. It's good that they called out to this though. But, you know, putting that aside, yeah, that city is going to be incredibly difficult to attack. When I broke into it the last time, it really felt like the first world's version of Limsa
我らが
Lominsa.
海との方が多少荒々しくたくましいが油断せずに行こう。オレオ。
Yeah, but this like city on the sea is a bit more rough than the other one. Yeah, don't let your guard down.
ユールモアの最上階、つまり、授業の層にあるのは、バウスリーの部屋。
Am I going to actually have to
お
watch
そらくあの門の向こうには
like eat
も
an
はや優
entire
雅な音
city
楽も
here?
きらびやかな暮らしもあるまい。危険だからカイシルはここで待っていてもらおう。
Yeah. Most likely beyond that gate, we won't find any like elegant music playing or or like luxurious accommodations. It's going to be dangerous, so we'll have Kaisio wait out here.
さあ、準備を。
Now then, are you ready? Let's go. I do like that. Okay, so this was my plan from the get-go. Was just get the sages, and we just go in and fuck him up.
感じるぞ。私の人形ではないものがこの楽園に踏み込んでいる。
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Someone apart from my puppets, setting foot in my paradise.
あいつらだ。また私を邪魔しに来た混沌を引き連れて。
Why didn't we do this at the start? Like, right around the time that we found out that they were, like, turning people into Sin Eaters on purpose, I think we could have just gotten all the sages together and, you know, just Field Team 6 this motherfucker. Ah, it's them. They've come to get in my way and sow chaos.
嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ嫌だ嫌だあいつらをもう私に近づけるな
No. He's literally doing the fucking... He's doing the Riddler. He's about to start singing on the... No. Yeah, don't let him get any closer. Oh, that's yeah. Hail, Don Bowsley.
敗北続きの軍だけじゃなく市民まで盾にして
He's
自
way
分
more
を守る
pathetic than that, though, Matt.
見下げられた根性だ
That's a fun way to do that. In English, to capture what they just did, and they've had a couple of other characters do it where they start like slurring. there they said bonsai in kanji and then bonsai in hiragana to indicate a switch from them like understanding what they're saying to no longer understanding what they're saying. Like they represented the switch point between like being conscious and being not through kanji there, which is cool. And if you wanted to do that in English, you would go with like, you know, Hail Don Bowsley, and then like Hail Don Bowsley, just like smashed together without punctuation or something like that. To indicate that they're no longer actually like saying words. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it wasn't just like the failed soldiers, but is even going to use the citizens here to be you know, as human shields. How utterly despicable.
ここ敗戦街はゲートタウンよりも古い。バウスリーに操られる者の数もずっと多いはずだ。
The shipwreck district is older than Gate Town. Likely to be a very large amount of people here able to be manipulated by Bowsley.
だが、彼ら自身の意志で戦っていないなら、できるだけ傷つけずに済ませたい。
However, yeah, they're not fighting, out of their own free will. I'd like to deal with them while inflicting as little damage as possible.
ほら、絶対そう言うと思ってた。
I knew you would say that.
あなたとアルフィノはとにかく都市の上を目指して、私たちは市民たちを抑えながら援護に回るわ。
Yeah, you and Alpino aim for the top of the city. We'll hold back the citizens here. We'll hold back the civilians here. Yeah, they really got them going full puppet mode.
この市民たちを沈めて先へ進もう。体力を削って無力化するんだ。
Okay, so we actually do have to like. I get the okay. This doesn't seem like we're. This feels very much like these. This seems pretty lethal. I'm not gonna lie. This still seems pretty lethal. Okay, once we make a. Okay, also this is just like really loud for some reason. Let me turn this down. Okay, there's an opening.
兵士たちも我を失っている。ともかく体力を削るんだ。
Yeah, I don't think we can really do this non-lethal. Also, I mean, for the soldiers, I feel like I don't really care if they're mind-controlled at this point. I don't think if they weren't mind-controlled before. We could probably we could just kill them. Like these ones, we could probably just kill them. Yeah, you're gonna stay behind here. Yeah, so. You know, we're really kind of like echoing the thing that that Emmett Sulk said, right? Of leaving them alone just leads to even more terrible atrocities. It's like, oh no, we couldn't just invade Yulmore because innocent civilians would potentially be harmed in the process. And then, oh look what happens here. Oh, it's the jesters. I can't let you leave. Yeah, this is our paradise. We won't let you get in our way. Yeah, okay. I mean, he does literally say, like, they're saying kill them. New Savage is just suffering. I have seen the memes. And die. Oh, she's fucking lost it. She didn't say like, oh, now I'm mad. Nah, I fucking lost it here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. I just glanced over at the English. Hold up. The quest text is subdue the civilians. And then subdue the soldiers. And then it says defeat the jesters. Alfino says, hey, it's the jesters from before. But their name title is still Jongleur. Like, hold up. Like, if you're not gonna go all out, like, don't do it in the first place. Defeat the jesters from before. Red Jongleur. Look, all I'm saying is that we could have very easily done this back when they didn't have everybody brainwashed. Right around the time that we found out that Valsley was turning people into, like, human sacrifices. Like, it's right around that time that you go like, oh, okay, we can't, like, let them keep doing that. We need to go in and stop that. And then none of this other shit would have happened. Are you fucking kidding me, Fiendish Dr. Wu? Look at my character. Looks just... I'm sorry, dude, you'll have to speak up. You're kind of talking directly into that mask. I can't understand you. Yeah, if you're looking for my lord, he's in his... Yeah, in the highest office, same as always. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this shit? I'm one to talk here, but what is this chuny ass bullshit? This is my lord's final... Yeah, this is our lord's, like, you know, final paradise. And this is our paradise. In that case, like, his followers ought to defend it in... Yeah, like, must be willing to give their lives to defend it. Ugh. Like... So he is saying straight up, totally fine with killing everybody here. The English says, you will find my master in his chamber, but only should you kill me this day, and you will not. So they got rid of the bit of him justifying why it's okay for them to you know, kill the citizens and shit. He did say retainer, but he clearly also means citizen stuff too. And why would you go that far? Or are you, yeah, puppeted as well? And why are you willing to do all of this shit? What's the point?
格別な理由も妖術も不要。我はただバウスリーの掲げた理想を
Okay.
良しとしたのみ。
How are you going to waste the sickest line on this fucking character? That's a fucking sick line. And it's totally wasted on this guy. This is like, I have no I have no extenuate, or, what's the term that I'm looking for? Like, extenuating. No, extenuating is not the right word either. I'm just trying to think of something that isn't just kakubetsu. Yeah, it's like I have no unique motivations, nor was any, like, sorcery required. Yeah, I simply believe in, like, the ideals that Vousley has built. Maybe. That might be the word that I was looking for. Yeah, exigent. Not necessarily. Actually, I can't think. I think I was just thinking of a word that I was then using wrong. You know, much like the translation team, anytime they try and bust out a vocabulary word.
人は人である限り、そして正しくあろうとするほどに戦から逃れられぬ。
I'm sorry. Yes. So long as man remains... so long as one remains human. Yeah, it's like, so long as, like, humans remain human and attempt to right the world, they only, like, cause more conflict? What is this moron saying?
ただの人でもない。そんな男の掲げる平和にかけたのだ。
I'm sorry. Yeah. And that is why, like, he who is not just, and he who is no longer human, I have placed my bet on the peace that such a man can bring. I'm sorry, that's just stupid. You don't get to have this guy be the one who does the title drop. You don't get to have this guy be the one who does the title drop. He doesn't get to say Hangyakusha. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Yeah? This is, like, Yeah, I'm like I'm but one soldier, like a martyr for the ideals of Yulmore. Yeah, you are like the rebel who stands in my way. Now then, yeah, ready yourself. Let us settle this. This is like the biggest waste of space. I'm just standing in like mute amazement at just how worthless of a character this is. Truly, you are Shikoku no villains. I really wish that they would just say it in like a really dog shit American accent too. For the title drop, right? Just say like Shikoku no villains. Just really, really, you know, talk like they probably talk during their Japanese 101 class. Because people would do that, and it always tilted me. People would do that, man. Like, so while we're doing this, and none of this shit matters in the slightest, and I do not care, a thing that people would do a ton in Japanese class was whenever they had to say something in katakana, they would just swap back to regular ass English, and they would have to get told, like, no, I understand that you know what this word is in English, but you're not speaking English right now. Ow. Hang on, let me eat this egg. Let me eat this potion. Okay, I've secured a safe space. Yeah, like, people would do it all the time, and it always tilted the fuck out of me. Where, like, you know, the way that some of the classes that I went to were set up was that they would set up, like, scenarios. Little role-play scenarios. Like, they would say, hey, okay, so you and you're going to be a store clerk, and you're going to be somebody who's ordering at the store. And this is a sandwich shop. And so they would be saying something like, they would go, sumimasen, sandwich kudasai. And they would go, no, you stupid idiot. It's not sandwich, it's sandoichi. That's a different word. You're speaking Japanese right now. You can't just say sandwich. Ah, shit, I don't have the pushback. Oh, I see now where the actual safe spot was. I didn't see it before. It's just sand. Also, yes, Dak is correct. But that is the sort of thing that would make, that was the sort of thing that would make, like, the Japanese professors have a fucking aneurysm. Like, they already were confused when I asked, you know, we got to, I can't remember what level of class it was, but we got to the, you know, to kamoshirenai, for maybe. You know, like, soul kamoshirenai. And I said, hey, I've heard people just say kamo instead of kamoshirenai. Is that, like, acceptable slang? Is that, like, a thing that you can do? And, you know, a lot of these people were professors who had been in America for quite a while but are native Japanese, and they went, huh? Like, no, that sounds wrong.
ここにいたか、我が娘たちよ。
You know, that sounds wrong. I don't, like, let me get back to you. And they went, yeah, apparently you can do that. Soul Kummel. But they did not like it. They're like, I don't like that that's a thing that you can do.
無事かい、オレオ。
That's so common, how could they not know? I think because they had been in America for a very long time. I don't know if that's like a thing that's only... I guess it's only emerged in the last like 20 years or so, but... You know, if they've been in America for a very long time, then they would be unfamiliar with more recent things like that. I don't know. Or it might just be an academia thing? Either way, I do distinctly remember that I was asking somebody who was like a native Japanese speaker, and they're like, that sounds wrong to me. Like, I don't think you can do that. And they came back, no, yeah, it turns out you can do that. But, don't. Like, in class, don't do that, you're going to confuse people. Just say, かもしれない. We're not doing, like, super rough casual speech at this moment, dear Dan. You gotta stop bringing that shit into class. The second the restriction on the use of casual speech was lifted, my power level was revealed. Like, oh god, this is a good one. This was a very good one, which was, like, the final for one of the classes was you had to do, like, a long-term interview section, basically. And, again, it was set up with, like, various scenarios and stuff, but it was, like, a long one-on-one gauntlet of all the shit that you were supposed to have learned. And during one of them, they were doing, like, oh, yeah, here's an interview of, like, you're about to, like, you're you know, like, interviewing to join the study abroad program. And I think what they asked is, like, oh, 日本に行きたいですよね。そして、まあ、日本の文化とかが好きでしょうね。And I just said, it's like, oh, you're going to Japan, so you know, you must really like, you know, Japanese culture and things like that. And I was, or no, they weren't actually, it wasn't polite speech, it was like casual, it was supposed to be like friend to friend, because that makes the next thing I say actually make sense, which was just, I just said, 好きじゃなかったら行くわけねえでしょ. Or 行くわけねえだろ. Yeah, it wasn't でしょ, it was だろ. 好きじゃなかったら行くわけねえだろ. I was very sleep deprived. And the professor just busted out laughing. I just said, like, bro, if I didn't, I wouldn't fucking go. Like, I wouldn't be fucking going now, would I? I immediately apologized. He was like, no, that's actually, like, completely natural. Good answer. It literally was just a snap reaction of, bro, if I didn't fucking like Japanese stuff, I wouldn't be going there, now would I? I'd fucking stay home. It's great. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, I took down an unsheet. It was actually really easy. Can we just cut off his head or something? Can we just cut? He was still blinking. He was. I'm sorry. No. I just saw the fucker blink. I just saw him fucking blink. He blinked when they panned to him on the floor. I swear to fucking God. Can we just We'll bring him back home. Yeah, we need to find out where this dude's homeland is. Oh, that's what you meant. We're taking him back with us, like as a souvenir or something. I think that we should take a souvenir too, but I think we should cut his fucking head off. Why don't we just cut his fucking head off right here? I saw the fucker blink. Okay, there's a break in the wave of, mind-controlled citizens. Let's aim for the top while we can. I'm going to... Hold on. Ah, you aren't going to let me walk over. Yeah, okay, he is just eating a Sin Eater right now. Yeah, he is the great Sin Eater, obviously. He's a hungry boy's gotta eat. Boy's gotta have his supper. Yeah, it's over. Kannen surunda. I'm sorry, why are you saying kannen? Like, repent? Or, like, it is time for you to resign.
もはやお前をいただくことはない。これまで欺き、愚弄してきた人々に心からの贖罪を。
I mean, I understand that it's like, that it is we're going to fuck you up in Kegel, but it's... It still feels weird to me. Yeah, like, Northrend will no longer, tolerate you as a leader. Okay. It is time for you to atone. Like, for the... Like, those you have, deceived and... Like, good old shit. I think you would want to go with something here that leads to not having alliteration. Like, you don't want to say deceive and deride. Misled and derided. Something like that. Why are we not stopping him? He's clearly like eating a person right now. You know, the really nice thing about, like, wearing glasses is that I can do the thing where you just, like, you take your glasses off to, like, you know, rub the... right between your eyebrows. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you talking about, Alfino? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, and I hope that this time, like, you will be able to use your power to, like, for the betterment of mankind? What? No, let's just kill him. Just kill him. Just shoot him.
違います。アルフィナさん。彼は違うんです。
Oh. 彼は違うんです。Yeah, you're wrong. Yeah, no, Alfino. Yeah, you're wrong, Alfino. He's wrong. Or you could go with, like, no, he's not the same. 違う can mean a lot of different things. It can mean wrong, just to differ. And so they're doing a little bit of a play here. Like he's... Ooh, that's not... He is a sin eater. He's already a great sin eater now.
人じゃない。大津憎いの気配が混じっています。
Ah, yes. Like, this is again the thing, like human, but not. I can feel the great sin eater mixed in with him. Like, he ate the great sin eater. Oh, look.
食材みんな未来何を
Ah.
言っているのだね
Ah, I see. Okay. He's already talking in katakana, bro. It's over. He's talking in katakana, bro. It's already done. It's over for you, dog. So... Ah, fuck. So I've been thinking... Like, okay, bro, fuck off with this. Fuck off with this, by the way. Fuck off with this. Well, the MTL dies with this because nobody does this. Nobody does this. That's katakana wo. Not o, wo. Because particles are different than, you know, modern Japanese. There's a lot of remnants of more antiquated stuff present in particles. Wo is not a character that is used anymore. However, wo is still used for the particle o. So nobody fucking uses katakana wo for shit. Oh, it is used for otaku, yeah. Otaku. But I'm trying to think of how you would want to represent this in English, because he's already gone. Like, his ass is already gone, right? They're using the katakana here to indicate that he no longer is really human, right? He's speaking in a robotic, put on, you just misspell it? Probably. Yeah, like, atonement. Future. Everyone. What are you even saying?
私は秩序私はルール私だけが
Dude.
絶対の正義
Oh, he's like listing in and out of it.
住み食いを滑る
Oh, what is he? Is he like listing in and out of it? That's interesting. Yeah, I am order. I am... Oh, fuck off. Chitsujo and Ruru are the same fucking thing. Watashi wa Ruru. You have to drop that. You have to say, like, I am order, I am the law. Yeah, I am order, I am law. Yeah, I alone am justice. Yeah, I rule over men, I rule over the Sin Eaters.
全部最初から決まっていたことだ。世界は私に救われるためにこういう形にできている。
Yeah, okay, so now he's not talking in katakana anymore. Yeah, all was decided. Well, actually, no, all of his particles are still in katakana. Oh god, yeah, it is. That's so fucking cursed. Katachi ni dekiteiru with the ru being in katakana. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, everything was predetermined. Yeah, the world was made to be this way in order for it to be saved by me. Boom.
だからうまくいかないことなんてあるはずがない。私が追い詰められる。
Yeah, like he's listing in and out of it. And I don't really think that they... Yeah, they didn't get that in the English. Wait. They literally didn't get that. They just say remorse for the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine, no future but mine, no will but mine. It is preordained I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me unseated, no, 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 no. He says... Yeah, so, yeah, therefore there is no way that this could fail. I'm... Trapped. Like, he's like, I'm trapped? Or like cornered? Like he's like snapping out of it. Right? Like he was doing that whole thing and then he snaps back to it and now he's back to being like somewhat human. And you can see that, like, he says, Watashi ga o katakana, oi, hiragana, oitsumerareru. Oitsumerareru. Kanji. He's switching back from, like, between Sin Eater and human with the way that he's talking. It's a cool way of doing it with the katakana and hiragana. Yeah, like now he's like lucid.
ない。必要ない。理由がない。罪などない。私は愚かな人を導いてやる。誰より正しく利口な王だ。
Yeah, there's no need, there's no reason. Like, there is no sin. Yeah, I alone am the righteous. Yeah, the righteous and wise king who will lead these foolish humans. And now he's saying hito in katakana again. Yeah, these, like, lowly scum. There's no way that I would be, like, harmed by these like, low-born scum.
そうだ。やり直さなくては。作り直さなくては。私の楽。
Yeah, that's usually for the... Yeah, he did kind of call himself a clever boy. Honestly, yeah, in that case, you would probably go with, like, I alone am, like, the clever king. I'm a special boy. Also, fuck, he's back to using wall. He's back to using katakana wo, boys. Yes. I need to start over. Created anew. My paradise. Like, he, like, lists back. Oh no. Stop it, Thancred. Maybe we should have stopped him earlier. Whoop. He's got tiny little wings. Look at him go. So, honestly, that wasn't as stupid as I thought it would be. Entirely because of the whole... So, looking at the English, I could see how you would be confused as to what was going on, because they didn't reflect it in the script. They didn't have him, like, list in and out of lucidity. That whole point is, like, he's barely even aware of what he's doing anymore. And the Sin Eater side is clouding his judgment. Yeah, where'd Bowsley go? According to all known laws, laws of aviation, bees should not be able to fly. Okay, yeah. We're doing that. He can't have gotten very far. What is everybody? Okay. And the mountain is floating. The hell is that? Did Bowsley do that? And we need to go after Bowsley. How the hell are we gonna get to that mountain? I think that it would be far more ridiculous if you looked at... With the English script in front of me, it's far more ridiculous. Like... He says, it's impossible, inconceivable, absurd. I am a great and wise king, greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. Oh yes, of course. I can begin again, rebuild my paradise once I finish my dinner. Like, that's why this would be so absurd, because he literally says, once I finish my din-din. Whereas the Japanese is like him, it feels more creepy. Oh, in the English he doesn't like scream like that, it's like a different thing? Probably, yeah. It's probably a case where like okay, that would be, nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna actually look it up. Let's go after him. Wait. I'm not gonna look it up. I don't want... There's no real point in this one, honestly. Yeah, that's the highest peak on the island of Corsia. The Gurugu volcano. Yeah, on the other side of like a sheer cliff. Yeah, we'll never be able to make it. Yeah, so first, please Please help me save the people of Yulmore.
アルフィノ、あなた
Alfino, you.
頼む。戦いに巻き込まれた人の応急処置だけでも構わない。
Please. Like, even if it's just like, yeah, emergency first aid, I want to help the people who got caught up in this. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 1 reference? Okay. Okay. Why can you... I'll help too, fine. Thank you.
やってみないとわかりませんが、バウスリーの精神干渉が積み食いとしての光の力によるものならば、私でも解除できるかもしれません。
Okay. Yeah, I won't know until I try, but Valsleigh's brainwashing, if it was done through light, I might be able to counteract it. I might be able to cancel the effect. Could you please let me help as well?
もちろんだとも。頼りにさせてもらうよ。
Of course. Counting on you.
そうと決まれば
Remember all those train otaku who said they worked with Visto, built the Talos? God fucking damn it. We're back to train otaku stuff? We're doing train otaku stuff? Alright. Yeah, now that that's decided, let's get to work already. Yeah, people with titles probably still, you know, scattered around down there. Fucking Christ. Why are we going back to train otaku, man? Why are we going back to train otaku? Why are we going back to train otaku? Why didn't we just drop attack nuke on Yulmore the first time we saw this place? We could have done it. We could have done it. We could have just, like, lit a fire in Yulmore. Could have just, like, took a saw to the bottom section, just tip the fucking thing over. Straight into the ocean.
オレオ、朗報だ。やってみたところ、バウスリーが市民にかけた精神支配はいいんでも
Okay, tried it.
ようだ。
Seems like the brainwashing Valsleigh used on citizens can be, undone by Lin. Okay, sick.
対処はもう始めているが、他にも怪我人だのなんだの、俺たちが総出で働いても手が足りていない。
Yeah, we've, starting to... Okay, yeah, there's other injuries. We still don't have enough hands to help with all of it. There's people with other forms of injuries. Okay, can you help as well? Let's end the chaos in Yulmore. Just like Alfino 1. Okay, finally I can attune to the ether right here. Hold up, so, question, what happens if I try and talk to any of the NPCs around here right now? Like you, what happens here?
ユールモアへようこそお越しくださいました。何かお困り？お恥ずかしい話ですが、私は近くの貧しい村の先日の騒動以来。
Okay, so you're not even... Oh. No, yeah, she is saying like, oh, I'm starting to actually clear my head.
ここはユールモア大樹の枝葉のように陽光を浴びたことで受賞の
No, they did have like a line to reference it. Hey, what's
大
up,
丈
Lynn?
夫。あなたの心を縛る術を今ほど。
Okay.
ドン、バウスリー。
こういう時は軍に任せて下手に動かない方がいい。
Okay, then just let's leave it to the army. That guy's life has not changed even slightly.
それじゃあお前にはこのドリームパウダーをいくらか渡しておこう。
Okay, give you some of this dream powder.
ビーン工芸館から分けてもらったものだ。今回はこれでまだ魅了されている
Okay, thought it'd be useful. I got it from the
ビーン
mean.
が見る前に暴れ出さないようにな。
Okay.
お前はまず配線内に行き対象者がいないか探してくれ。終わったら受感の層。
Okay, we're gonna go down there. We're just giving people the powder. We're just giving people powder.
報告してやってくれ。
Look around too. Let Lynn know when you're done. Okay. I still can't believe that her name is Reen in the English. I still cannot believe that, man. It's so ridiculous. I can't believe they call her Reen. Fucking hell, man. Speaking of, I don't actually know, like, half of the pronunciations for these character names in English. Like, how exactly do you pronounce Alfinol in English? Do they say, like, Alfinod? Or something? I don't even know. Oh, okay. Okay, so that one's at least accurate. Cool. Man, I'm glad that I got these fast travel spots.
バウスリ、バウスリー様、偉大大大なる、バウスリ様。
Oh, about Bowsley.
はひ、
Hey. Ugh. Okay, you're good. You're good, buddy. Hold up. Wait, there was just one dude? Do they say... What, Yishtola instead? Well, yeah, they definitely don't say Yashtola. They say, like, Yishtola or something.
ああ、痛い、痛い、バウス。
もしやあなたは以前渡り廊下から転落しかけた私を助けてくださった方？
Oh, hey, yeah, could you be the one who almost saved me from falling?
奥様に乱暴な真似はしないでく
The
ださい。
lady has...
どんな状態でもその方は私の大事な友、
Oh, please
それ
don't
に
be.
怪我もしていらっしゃる
I'll
ん
be
です。
rough with her. She's injured. Okay.
ああ、奥様にな
The lady
これ
is...
は眠っていらっしゃる？もしや奥様を落ち着かせてくださったので？
She's sleeping. She calmed down then
は
now.
ははは、ありがとうございます。急におかしな様子に
Or
な
it's
ら
like,
れ
you
て
know, she's back
本当
to
に
her
どう
right
しようか
mind.
と。
Thank you. Truly, thank you. Suddenly, it became incredibly strange. I didn't know what to do. Okay. Ooh. Let me actually use the teleport. I mean, I somewhat understand what they went with Yashtola, but, like... Because the naming convention for the Mikore in Japanese is that they have a single character in front of the name, but it's Ya. Like, you know, katakana or Japanese characters aren't the same as English. So, like, Ya is not just Y, it's Ya. There isn't just, like, a strict Y sound.
邪魔者、止めなければ、楽園、ここは、ここは。
Okay, yeah, stop then. Paradise,
ス
paradise.
ー、どこへ、私の愛しの禁止スズメ。
Oh no. Yeah, where did they go? My beautiful, beloved canary. Yeah, so we didn't save her in time. You know, maybe we should have acted a little bit faster, considering the people were going to be, like, sacrificed.
オレオさん、都市内を見回ってきてください。
You
こちら
done
は
looking around the
どうに
city?
かバウスリーの術を取り除けています。次
Yeah,
の人
somehow
は
I've managed to undo Bousley's spell. And then, so next is...
なるほど。配線街や他の場所にもまだまだ術中にある方がいらっしゃるんですね。
Yeah, there's still people in the shipwreck section. Yeah, a lot of it's just not pronounceable in English. With that, who are still possessed, you know, still brainwashed. Okay, I'll keep going until everybody's cured.
ですから皆さんのために使いたいんです。
This is the precious power that Minvilia entrusted me with. I'd like to do everything that I can for all of you. Okay, yeah, should I bring them up here? Yeah, want me to, like, yoink them up here?
ありがとうございます。そうしていただけると効率よく見られそうです。
So Dak, hold on. The thing is, though, you've made a fatal error. You've made a fatal error in your reasoning there. Something not making sense in English doesn't mean that it couldn't be something that Koji came up with. It's entirely possible that he came up with the idea of, oh, we put like a letter in front of their names, and then the Japanese writers saw that and were like, oh, okay, we'll put like a character in front of it that's pronounceable. And so it sounds and looks way better in Japanese. That's a distinct possibility. It doesn't have to make sense in English. They're not good writers. Like, half of the shit about the 12 doesn't make any damn sense either. But then they managed to, like, straighten out some of it. No, I think it's entirely possible that a good amount of the, that he was involved in a good amount of random, like, racial lore stuff, but it's just nonsensical in the English, and then they made it make sense in Japanese. Or they just ignored it. Like, we see that a lot, where a lot of the stuff they just outright ignore. Because they go, huh, can't really do anything with this, so let's just not include it. Yeah. But I mean, a good amount of that stuff is in, like, that, you know, the Eorze, compendium, whatever thing. But they just don't use most of it in the actual story. But yeah, Y'shtola is a dog shit name. Like, Y'shtola instead of Yashtora. Yashtora. And it should be alright now.
お疲れ様。その人で最後のはずよ。
Good work. Should be the last one.
怪我の手当ても終わった。私たちにできることは一通りやり尽くしたよ。
Finished treating the injuries. We've done all we can do for now.
あとは
All that's left is oh.
あなたアルピノちゃんでしょ？前に絵を描いてくれた。
That's yeah. You're Alfino, right? You painted that picture for me before.
一体何がどうなっているの？ 私たちはどうなってしまったの？
Yeah, what exactly is going on? What happened to us? How are we gonna break it to him?
ここは私に任せてほしい。
Please. Let me have this one. Yeah, let me handle this one. Oh, we get a big speech from Alfino.
これから話すことはあなた方にとって衝撃だろう。
What I'm about to tell you all will likely come as quite a shock to all of you. Will be quite disturbing to all of you.
だが事実としてあなた方は今この現場にいる。だからこそ受け止めてくれると信じて真相を語りたい。
真実として。Yeah, however, I would go with the fact of the matter here is that you are all involved in the matters that have taken place here. Yeah, that's why I will tell you the truth and believe that you will be able to accept it. And trust that you will be able to accept it.
大罪食いだった。彼がもたらすメオルという無尽蔵の食料も魂の救済も全ては欺瞞だったのだ。
Don Vousley was a great sin eater. The inexhaustible, never-ending food, food known as Meoru, the supposed salvation of souls, all of it was deception. All of it was a lie, was deception. Okay, we're not doing the whole speech. Dude, all of the Japanese VAs are so prolific. They're in, literal everything. Yeah. Really looks like they're having a hard time with it.
では、私たちはずっとバウスリーに操られていたのですか?
And so, I mean, now we get into the bit characters, though. This voice acting was not great. Yeah, so we've been manipulated by Bousley this entire time. A lot of the bit characters are not amazingly voice acted. At the very least. Yeah, at the time in which you... When you had, attacked us before, you would have been, unconscious... unaware puppets.
しかし、それ以前のことは、バウスリーへの評価こそ不自然なものがあったにせよ、自身の行いを自身のものとして記憶しているのでは?
However, what occurred before that yeah, even if some amount of your perception of Bousley was altered, you still remember the things that you did as your own. Like, your own actions were your own in your memory.
この
Were
都
they
に
not?
足を踏み入れ、凶楽を貪ったのは間違いなくあなた方だ。
協力を I'm sorry. Musabotta. Yeah. It was you yourselves who, yes, entered into this city and, yeah, indulged in, yeah, in its luxuries. Like, it's more like, you know, devoured its luxuries.
その過程で持たざるものを足毛にしたとしたら、それはあなた
Yeah,
の
two
意
of
志による。
yeah, you kind of can't have like the exact same person show up twice. Show up twice here. See it? Okay. Yeah, it's like anything that you did to those who you deemed like lesser than you was done of your own volition.
その是非を問うのは
It's like, you
私で
know,
はない。
like
あなた
the
自身の
things
良
that
心で
the
あり、
horrible things you've
あ
done.
なたが虐げたものであり、これからの歴史だろう。
Yeah, it is not for me to determine, like, it does not fall to me to judge you for this. This is something that will have to weigh on your own conscience. As you are known, like, from it's like, as you are known, like, as you will be known in history as oppressors.
"あなた方の売れた夢は終わった。
売れた。こなれた夢は。Wait, did he say 売れた？なれた？ I mean, this has got to be rot, right? Don't believe it can mean run? Then what the fuck? 売れた。夢は終わった。I get what he means, but I don't think you can say this in English. But this is a... this is a... 売れた夢。売れた夢。I'm getting, like, this is one of those... You'd have to rephrase it, like, yeah. I mean, you could say, like, the dream that you've cultivated is, you know, has rotted away. Like, you could go with the grown metaphor here, or something like that. But you just, you know, it's like your like the dream you so carefully cultivated is over. Something like that.
歩き出してほしいとも。
Yeah, and yet I still, yeah, I wish for you to live. And to one day leave this place.
この世界はもう誰も
Or it's like, yeah, and to
失う
leave
べ
this
き
place
じゃないんだ。
as you once entered it. You know, he said, like, you once entered here, and now I hope that you will leave. This is an important line for all of you know. Like, この世界はもう誰も失うべきじゃないんだ. It's like no more. I would just go with like no more should be lost from this world. I've said all that needed to be said. Thank you for letting me take the time to do so.
さあ、もうここに留まる理由もない。バウスリーを追いかけに行こう。
And now, there's no reason for us to stay here any longer. Let's chase after Bowsley. I'm sorry, but there's like a bunch of people here who are now like refugees. Shouldn't we maybe arrange for some sort of way for them to not all immediately die? Like, this seems like a much worse solution than any of the other options that we could have taken at this moment in time. Wait, what? Is there anything that we can do to help? What? What, real? I don't know if there is anything. Like, aren't you guys all fucking useless? If there's anything that we can begin to do to repay you for risking your lives to bring us the truth, I'd like to start from there. I can't take Gurugu Kazan. Gurugu. It really does sound like Guguru. Ah, fuck. It does sound like Mount Google. Oh, shit, dude. That reminds me. That's one of those... Dak posted this. Like, yesterday? River Juice. Tangent activated. This is a good one. This is a fucking good one. Where you said, like, that looks like Guguru. I'm just, fuck, I can't see it in any other way now. And so... to clarify here up front, juice in Japanese can pretty much just mean, like, any sort of sweet beverage. Like, people use that to refer to, like, soda and stuff, too. This is apparently a thing. This is, hopefully this is a real, like, old person, Japanese old person, said, yeah, so, this is the, yeah, I've been really hooked on this lately. It's, you know, this soda called River. Fuck, man. As you can see there, the kanji for river is those 3 lines, and then you look up, and you go, what the fuck is he talking, what is this old-ass Japanese man talking about? And then you look at the monster symbol, and you look at the kanji, look at the monster symbol, that says river. That says river. I can't see it in any other way. That's just, it's Kawa. I can't see it in any other way now. Fuck. It's just how. Oh no. And the thing is that that's such a... It makes it seem so much more palatable. It's like, ooh, fresh and refreshing. And we were trying to chase Valsely to the Gurug volcano. Does anyone know the way?
あの山に近づくにはブライトクリフ断崖を越えるしかない。飛空艇に乗るのはどうだろうか。
Yeah, why don't we just take an airship? There isn't a problem with that anymore. Yeah, the only way to get there is to cross over the Bright Cliffs. At the Bright Cliff. How about taking an airship? Why don't we just use one of the...
飛ぶのは極力避けたいわ。空中で攻撃を受けたら一網打尽にされかねないもの。
Fine, that's somewhat reasonable. That's somewhat reasonable. Yeah, it's not a bad suggestion, but I'd like to avoid flying as much as possible. If we get attacked mid-air, we would be all done in at once.
安全を図るなら地上から近づきたいところね。
Yeah, for the sake of safety, we'd like to approach from the ground. I'm sorry, this doesn't actually track. Like, wouldn't it... Maybe, wouldn't being on the ground maybe be worse?
断崖の上には採掘をなりわいとする一族が暮らしていたの。
Oh my god. Hopefully she has another line. Guys, I think we found the worst vocal performance in the game in Japanese so far. This person is like 25 max. You can clearly tell that this person is like 25 max. On top of the cliff, there was a mining outpost. But no, there were some people. There was a race that made their living in the mines. Look to the left there behind the cat. It's the same fucking person. There are 2 of them. Shadow clone jutsu. Okay, but I need you guys to listen to this. Don't you have enough?
昔は彼らと交易をしていたのだけれど、光の氾濫以降、取引は減る一方だったと聞いたことがあるわ。
This is the worst vocal performance in the game so far. Easily, bro. Who decided that they should cast somebody who is clearly still in college or something as an old woman? You can look at the cat looking at her. Just be like, bitch, you talk like that? Oh, you can tell immediately. Yeah, that is the youngest sounding old person ever. Exactly. It's very obvious. Like, this is the thing. You know, not every single vocal performance in Japanese is a masterpiece. but the average quality level is much higher. But this one sucked. This one is very bad. We used to trade with them, but I heard that after the Flood of Light, trade with them is dwindled down quite a bit there.
バウスリーが元首となってからは断崖の上下をつなぐラダー大昇降機さえ動かしたことがなかったはずよ。
Holy shit, this is bad. No, yeah, I mean, I will say that the cat to the left there looks better than 95% of player-created cat girls that I've seen. Like, that's, like, better than the vast majority of them. Mostly because basically none of them will just have a regular-ass hair color. Wait until you see player modded. Oh, no, man. Ooh. You remember Second Life? So, I'm imagining that if mods were enabled, this character would not be visible and would instead be simply one massive pair of tits that would eclipse the entire room. Nothing would be visible. Yes, but unironically. Ever since Bowsley became the leader, the great elevator hasn't been working no more.
なら、その大昇降機っていうのを動かす方法はないの?
Yeah, so is there any way to get that, like, great elevator to work?
あれは専用のタロースが装置を操る仕組みだったはず。だからまずはそいつを復活させないことには。
I'm sorry. Hold up. I just checked. They translated this, like, Dada Great Elevator into English as The Ladder. Capital T, capital L. They just say elevator, bro. We got Zeppelins. You can have an elevator. You don't need to, like, hide the fact that there's an elevator in the setting. That's not particularly ridiculous as far as technological advancements go. It's just called an elevator. Why is it called the ladder? I do not understand. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god fucking damn it. Yeah, it used to be that Talos would operate it, so we're gonna have to find those again. Talos?
タロース今タロースを動かしたいっておっしゃったかしら?
Oh, wait, did you just say Talos? Did you just say, like, getting Talos work moving again?
ねえ、あなた、そうよね。タロースを動かせばいいって、そういうお話よね。
Wait, darling, that's what they said, right? That if they just want to get a Talos moving, then it's just that, isn't it?
まあ、多分、いや、しかしだな。
いや、しかしだな。God damn it, they worked with the train, Otak, god damn it. Oh, well, but still.
はいはいはい。タロースを動かすことなら任せてちょうだい。
Amazing. Ooh, me. If you need to get the Talos working, then, you know, I can handle that.
私の旦那様はアムアレンの鉱山開発も担ったタロス創業の大家、ダイダロス社の跡取りなんだから。
My husband is the heir to the as the heir to the Daedalus Corporation and overlooked the was like in charge of Talos operation at the Amore mine.
いやいやいやいや、もう何年もやってないんだ。できるかどうか怪しいもので。
No. I haven't had anything to do with that in years, so yeah, I don't know if I'll even be able to do anything.
できないの?
Oh, you can't?
いや、そういうわけでも。
Well, no, not exactly. God, he's so pathetic. This really is just like a Discord relationship.
見てみるだけだからな。期待はするな。文句もなしだ。
Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, don't expect much, and I don't want to hear any complaints.
おい、誰か一緒に来てくれ。昇降機用のタロースは倉庫にしまわれてたはずだ。引きずり出すには人手がいる。
Yeah, somebody come. I'm gonna need somebody to come with me. The elevator Talos should be stored in a warehouse somewhere. Need some help to drag it out.
よかったわね、アルフィノ。
よかったわね、アルフィノ。Amazing. I honestly would go with like maybe like, oh well, like that worked out well. Well, you know. I still think we should burn this place to the ground. Let's go. Yeah, where is Alize going in all of this? I think she's just fucking off. I don't think she's got anything to do here.
Elf 族の少年の話は胸に突き刺さるものがあったよ。俺たち労役市民だって敗戦が。
So nobody is. It's just gonna be business as usual here, though, for the most part. Oh, we got some frame drops? Oh no, that was just in game, apparently.
びっくりして酔いが覚めたわ。一体何が起こっていたの?
Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on with her. She wasn't even mind controlled, she was just fucking wasted. Just sum it up. What happened? Just absolutely fucking plastered.
ラダー大昇降機はライト村の北西にある巨大な建造物だから見ればわかるはずさ。さあ一緒に行こう。オレオ。
Okay, I get where they were coming from with because it's Rada. But that's not really actually ladder. And you definitely wouldn't go with the ladder. It's massive, you'll know when you see it. Let's go. not quite sure what you... Who the fuck is doing crafting here? I just noticed that. That seems like an insane place to do crafting grind. Unless there's like a bunch of vendor stuff there. That... Like, why are there two of them? Is there something I'm unfamiliar with? Yeah, that definitely is a ladder, not an elevator. We definitely don't need to use the word elevator anyway. Oh, expert delivery for kind? Ooh. Yulmore has the frog costume? Oh, shit. Wait, when can I purchase frog? Do I need to, like, I need to finish the, main story, right? Is it just, I need to do, 5.0? MSQ? Nice. Look at these people.
バウスリーが元首になって以来、動かしていなかったなら、約20年は野ざらしになっていたという。
Okay, it's been left to the elements for about 20 years. I will not be wearing it during the MSQ. Oh, okay. Oh, this makes this so much harder. This makes it so much more annoying. Because, no, that is ladder. Fuck, I was wrong. But also, that's so obnoxious. Oh, that's so obnoxious. That is so obnoxious. Because here, they say, this is, this is the ladder, great, you know, the elevator. But they say ladder twice. They say it in katakana and then hiragana to say ladder. Fuck. Okay, so if you're gonna do this in English, then this place shouldn't be called... It should be called something that doesn't read as ladder to an English speaker immediately, but means ladder. That's what you would have to do. Fuck. This might actually be a time to bust out, like, an archaic word. Great lift. Maybe. Well, it's that they say, like, this is the bottom rung, right? And so, if you wanted to make it still work, it would need to be, like... Aw, damn it, there isn't, like, an archaic word. But yeah, you would probably have to, you either have to, like, change it completely or have it be something that evokes the concept of ladder. Because, I mean, like, the bottom rung thing here. But you can't just call it the ladder. You can't just call it the ladder. Like, you can't, bro. Because the whole point is that it doesn't read like that in Japanese. Right? Like, it still reads like a fantasy name for it. Whereas the ladder just makes you think, like, what, I'm climbing up a big-ass fucking ladder? Whereas that is not what people who are playing the game in Japanese would feel looking at this. Whatsoever?
タロースがちゃんと残っていてよかったわ。こうして点検しているあの人を見ているとアムアレーンで暮らした若かりし頃を思い出しちゃう。
Seeing him, yeah, looking over the talos like this reminds me of when we were young in Amalan.
ふむ、まずは動力を入れる前に接合の確認からだな。無理。Yeah, he's doing the investigation. ほら、お前も突っ立ってないで昇降機の修理をするんだ。
Yeah, what are you looking at? Yeah, don't just stand there. You gotta help fix the elevator too.
ああ、オレオさん、ご覧ください。あの2体の立派なタロースを。
Very ancient. Look at those magnificent talos there.
ユールモアの倉庫に大事に保管されていて助かりました。 今はチャイヌズ氏が起動のための点検をしておられます。
Yeah, they were. I'm so grateful that they were so carefully stored in a warehouse in Yulmore. And the Mr. and Mrs. Chai Noz are in the middle of inspecting it before
私や
activation.
ヤシトラは魔法学的な見地からその補佐を最終的に魔力を注ぐ役目もお任せください。
Yeah, leave it to me. Yeah, Controller and I can help from a system from a magical perspective and
他の皆さんは大昇降機そのものの準備を整えるべく、各々補修や材料調達にあたってください。あまり時間を費やせないことを考えると、
Okay, we're just
あな
gonna
た
be
のお
doing
力
that
も
for
お
a
借
couple
り
of
したい。
times. Okay, we're just doing chores. We're just doing chores.
ありがとうご
I'm
ざいま
going
す。
back. We're
で
going
は
back to skim
南にあるベンモント造船所に向かい、補修用の木材を分けてもらえないか。
Yard, negotiate, see if we can get some wood. Okay. We're going back to skim mode, boys. Chores are occurring. Yeah, okay. I mean, if we're doing that, then I'm going straight back to Dancer just so I can, one, not be attacked by anything, and two, move faster. Come on. I wonder, considering the mount changes, is it actually faster to, like, dismount, use all your dashes, and then remount while still running? It's like some very obnoxious movement optimization. It's so nice that you can mount while running now, though.
ああ、見ない顔だな。ゲートダウンの新参者か。バラック用の木材なら安く売るぞ。立てるとこまで。
Lumber, reasonable price.
え
Oh, you're trying to get the you're trying to get the great elevator working. Wow.
まさか今さらそんなことする奴がいるわけねえだろ。大方ただで木材をもらってこうってこんたんだろうが、もう少しありえそうな嘘をつけよな。
Okay. Come on. There ain't nobody who'd be doing something like that around here anymore. Yeah, you're just trying to get, like, if you're just trying to get free lumber off me, at least try and come up with a bit more of a believable lie.
その勢いに免じてチャンスはやるよ。この造船所にある板材の数を正しく数えられたら、お土産に木材をやってもいいぞ。
Okay. 勢いに免して。Yeah, but you know, you got guts, so I'll give you a, like, lying in my face like that, you got guts, so I'll give you a chance. If you can count the number of planks in the shipyard, I'll give you some lumber for...
板材はその辺りに積み重ねてある他に倉庫の中でも保管してある。紙とペンを貸してやるからメモしながら数えるといいぞ。合計の数が分かったら俺に。
No, you can't actually be asking me to do this, right?
造船所内で板材の数について情報を集めましょう。得た情報。
Hold up. No. There's no way this number changes each time, right? Because I'm not doing
この
this.
資材置き場には11枚の板材が置かれて。
There's 11. Okay. I mean, isn't this just basic addition then?
中に保管されてる板材の数が。
Yeah, you want to know how many planks are inside there?
前に数えた時は確か68枚の板材があったな。でもそのうち9枚は腐っちまってて廃棄したんだった。
Okay, but of those 9 rotted. Okay, so we're at 70 now.
おい、グルシル。 アービスにはもう行ったが、ちょうど
Wait, how many did he say
新しい
before? I
画
wasn't
材が
paying
届い
attention
たぞ。
actually.
届いたのは
Okay, no, fuck
Okay,
this, fuck this. I'm not doing this. I am not actually going to engage in this bullshit.
あれすると結局何枚になるんだ？
Oh, I was like, how many are there anymore?
まあきっとお前がメモしてくれてるよな。それじゃ感情よろしくな。
How many? I'm just looking it up. I don't give a fuck.
グルシルと
I'm not bothering. Okay, where's the... So what? Now I gotta look. No, there was a bunch of other shit that happened too. Okay, where am I looking from for the last spot? It's gonna be somewhere obnoxious, isn't it? It's not as though this is actually even remotely difficult. I'm just not doing this. This is the sort of thing where it's like... Okay, imagine if they would... Imagine if they were to tell you, hey, Emmett Selk needs your help. Quick, can you solve this puzzle? You've got a fox, a bag of rice. No, go fuck yourself. I'm not doing this. This is not a video game anymore. Like, I'm genuinely insulted that you would put this in as gameplay.
どうだ?
How many did you count? 106.
正解。ちょうどそれくらいのはずだ。
Yeah, that's how many. No, but see, in even factorial, that's what you're getting into. You're doing that on purpose. Here, they're like, I can give you some wood for the elevator, but you need to solve my riddles 3. No.
いやー、なかなか面倒だったろうに、よく付き合ってくれたな、あんた。どうしてそこまでして木材
I'm actually, we're fixing the elevator.
え？本気の本気で大小後期を？マジで？
マジで？本気の本気で大マジで？ This is like, huh? Eh? Wait, you are actually serious about the elevator thing? Real? Really? No way!
おう、なんだよ。そうと知ってたら、木材はもちろん俺たちの腕だってフルーツの。
Yeah, I mean, if I'd known that was the case, we'd come out there to help you ourselves.
造船所なんて名ばかりで、バラックを作ってばかりの生活に飽き飽きしてたんだ。
Okay, we're tired of being, we're living in a shipyard, just building like barracks.
あ、でもユールモアのお偉方がいるんだっけ？俺たちみたいな貧しい連中が押しかけたら嫌がられるかな。
The big shots from Yulmore there, right? Like they won't take kindly to us. Poor folk showing up. Yeah, it's fine.
マジか。ウヒよ、ワクワクしてきた。そんじゃ、
Wait,
後で
really?
仲間を連れて。
Ah, man, I'm getting excited. Okay, wow, cool, yay. That dude is ridiculous. Are you serious with the way that this dude is talking? He actually just said uhyol. This dude really uhyoled at me. I just, no, you can't, I will not overlook a grown-ass man uhyoing at me. That should not be allowed. You know what, let's actually test this. Oh yeah, using the triple dash and then mounting is definitely faster. At least in spots where you don't have the mount speed. Yeah, were you able to get the lumber?
おや、
Yep.
造船所の
Oh
職
wow,
人
you
たち
also
の
got
協
the
力まで
people
得
in
ら
the
れ
shipyard to
た
help out
こ
too.
れで
Okay.
タロースの
Yeah.
方はチャイムズ氏が少々苦戦なさっていますが、
Harrison, safe
私と
hands.
やシュトラから見ても
Kind of
状態は
struggling a
少し
bit.
ず
Yeah,
つ改善されています。
Mr. and Mrs. Yeah, Chai are struggling a bit. Yeah,
ほ
things
どな
are
くして
going
全ての
well.
用意が整うでしょう。時間はかかりましたが、
Okay, soon
今やっ
everything will be
と
ready.
人は向きを同じくして滅びの宿命に打ち勝たんとしている。
Yeah, okay, so Erdianger just casually drops this banger of a line in the middle of pure nonsense. Yeah, soon everything will be ready. Finally, the time has come where mankind stands side by side to face their destined ruin. Yeah, like to stand against their destined ruin.
オレオさん、その結末にはどうかあなたの笑顔があらんことを。冒険の終わりには別れがつきものなのだとしても。
I hope the end of this will bring about a smile to your face. Even if at the end of an adventure, there is always a goodbye. I'm sure that Boken no owari ni wa wakare ga tsuku mono nado to shitemo. Nano da to shitemo. I'm sure that's not foreshadowing anything of him saying the end of adventure is always goes hand in hand with farewells.
不足していた資材は集められるだけ集めてきたわ。アルフィノが信じて開いた。
I don't think they're doing anything. I think Alize and this lady are literally just sitting in a corner, not actually helping. Pretending to work so they don't get drafted in to do anything more difficult. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you actually, named this the view from on high? Wait, bro, the quest in English is just the view from above. They downgraded it. They downgraded it.
おっと、干渉に浸るにはいささか早すぎましょう。今はまず大昇降機を動かし、浮遊した山にたどり着かねばなりません。
Wait a minute, yeah, Erdianger is already, he's fully copied to it. Yeah, okay, need to get the
見た
elevator
ところ
moving, reach
人手は
the
不
floating
足していない
mountain.
ようですので、あなたはしばし
No
休
shortage of
めて
manpower, okay. What's the quest? Take a break? Take a break. That's the quest. Go sit down on the floor. Yeah, she's definitely helping.
ユールモアの市民が働いている。これはまた随分と勢いよく手のひらを返したな。
Oh, yeah, the citizens of Yulmore are working. God, this is a fun one. これはまた随分と勢いよく手のひらを返したな。It's like, well then, they've done a rather rapid 180. Again.
どうあっても意見が異なる。いくら話しても納得できない。そんな相手との決着のつけ方を知ってるか？
Hmm. Still another. Yeah, no matter what you do, their opinions are simply different from you. No matter how much you attempt to speak with them, how much you attempt to reason with them, they simply won't agree. Like, they simply won't see things from your perspective. Do you know how you should deal with people like that?
簡単なのは力で打ちのめして相手の主張を葬ることだ。アラグでもガレマールでも結局大勢はそれを支持したし、事実手っ取り早く繁栄をもたらした。
Yeah, the easy thing to do, the simple answer is to strike down their claims with overwhelming force. Yeah, in Alag and Garlemald, yeah, eventually the majority agreed to such methods, and in truth, it brought about very prompt prosperity, like very rapid prosperity.
一方、戦いの末に勝者の願いが優先されることになっても、敗者もまた尊重され、ある種の和解に至ることがある。
Yeah. However, yeah, after a battle, yeah, even if the desires of the victors are given precedence, yeah, those who have lost are still held in regard, and some sort of like concessions are made for them. You know, some amount of concessions are made for the sake of peace.
とても難しい。勝者が敗者を見下さず、哀れまず、敗者が勝者を敵としない。その両方が必要だからだ。
Yeah, it's very difficult to reach such a conclusion. Incredibly difficult. Yeah, the victor must not look down upon the winner must not look down upon the vanquished, and must not look down upon or pity the vanquished, and the conquered must not like resent the victor, or must not resent or hold a grudge against the victor. Both are needed. Yeah, both of those things.
お前たちがユールモアに乗り込んだ時点では簡単な方に転がると思ったんだがな。まさかこうなるとは。
Yeah. And when you marched into Yulmore, I assumed that you would take the easy way out, that you would choose the easier path. I didn't expect this.
褒めてるんだよ。ありがたく受け取れ。
褒めてるんだよ。Yeah, I'm complimenting you. You should, you could at least appreciate it. Arigatou受け取れ。
しかしまあ、賑やかなことだ。 同志が集うと活気づくのは私たちの時代から変わらないな。
Yeah, but still, it really is like lively out there. I guess things haven't changed that much from my era. You know, when like-minded people get together, this is what happens. You know, it's simply what happens.
なんだ、アシエンや古代人には血も涙もないと思ったか？
Yeah, what? Oh, wait a minute, Kodaijin? This is the first time we've ever said Kodaijin. Asian ya Kodaijin. That's two different things. That's two different things. It's like, what, you thought Asians or the ancients, you know, were completely cold-blooded. Kodaijin is people before the split? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess he is just referred to the originals, but I'm assuming he's... You know, there aren't any of those left. Maybe there are more of those left. Potentially.
心外だ。お前たちが持ちうる感情を私たちが有していないわけがないだろ
う。Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, utterly outrageous. Yeah, how could... Yeah, yeah, how could we possibly not have the same emotions that you do? That's a... Yeah, that's a very telling line for him. Like... This is him saying, like, if anything, like, you people feel emotions at a much lower level than me.
普通にいたさ。太古の昔、真なる世界に家族も友も恋人だって。
Yeah, of course we had them. And the ancient times, in the real world, families, friends, lovers.
いい世界だったんだ。穏やかで朗らかで。真なる人は頑強な魂を持ち、ほとんど永遠の時を生きられた。
Like, the fact that all he says here is, いい世界だったんだ. It was a good world. Yeah. Peaceful and fearful. Peaceful and bright. And true humans. And incredibly persistent souls, tenacious souls, and lived almost indefinitely.
だから余裕のなさから生じるさもしい争いをしなかった。時に異なる意見を持ったとしても同じ分だけ認め合えた。
Yeah. It's like, therefore, we didn't engage in like selfish fights over like our differences from one another. Or no, this like yoyu no nasaka no nasakara ojiru. Yeah, like we didn't engage in like petty selfish wars like over a lack of time. Or like due to want. You know, like they're borderline post scarcity. Yeah, of course, you know, we had our differences in opinion from time to time, but yeah, but it's like we had our differences in opinion from time to time, but you know, we like accepted one another in equal measure. Like, that's definitely not like there was zero fighting or anything, but rather like shit didn't go sideways entirely. At the sight of this, like, maybe, like, skyline? Like, yeah, like, skyline of Amaro was magnificent and beautiful. That sunlight and wind, pouring in from like far above the call it like the towers of the city. Bright sunlight and wind flowed through.
なんて言ったところで思い出すわけもないか。
Damn. Okay, this なんて言ったところで思い出すわけもないか。He said, but I'm assuming he's talking to... I'm assuming it's kind of both. Like, I'm assuming it's both. Here. I don't like not like you to remember. He's like, but... This is more like, you know, but... I guess just saying that wouldn't bring anything to mind, huh? You know, it's like something like that. Like, this is kind of him, like... He's kind of, like, testing out the waters here. This seems like he's genuinely disappointed. Like, he was talking to you and explaining all of this and was kind of... Like, he knew it wouldn't work, most likely, but was kind of hoping you would remember. Or at least, like, you know, your transcendence would activate and you would see it through his eyes or something like that. But he seems, like, disappointed here. You know? Like, you know, shit, didn't work. It is too direct, yeah. Omoidasu. Yeah, like, remember. Or... Omae no boken. Yeah, it's like, okay, you can either say, like, remember, or, like, I'm not just gonna sit here and like, take your abuse here. I'm gonna say, remember.
It's fine. Forget I said anything.
だが
今よりずっといい世界だったのは本当だ。このしょうもない世界で戦ってきたお前こそ案外気に入ると思うぞ。
Oh damn. Yeah. But it's true that it was a much better world than the one we have right now. Yeah, for you who's been fighting all this time in this worthless world. I think it would... 案外気に入ると思うぞ. This is one you'd really want to get right. You'd really want to get right. This is him saying, like, it's not just you would like it, but it's like, it would be a better place for you. Like, yeah, for you who's been fighting all this time in this worthless world. I think that it would be more suited to you. Like, you would be more suited for it. Like, this is probably the biggest compliment he's ever given us. He's saying, like, you know, you would fit in that world much better than this one.
Wasureruna. お前は連中と違って原初世界の住人。統合される側ではなく、受け取る側の器だ。
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, okay. So he's saying it specifically. Yeah. Don't forget, you're different from them. You're an inhabitant of the original world. Like, yeah, you're not the side being, like, absorbed. You're not being absorbed. Like, you're a vessel to you know, receive that energy. Or, God, this is a hard one to get right. But he's, you know, you get what he's saying, where he's saying, like, the people here are going to get consumed if a rejoining were to happen. You would not. Uketoru soba no utsuwa da. Him using the phrase utsuwa here kind of answers the question. And also sets up a strict hierarchy of the people who are in the original world are the dominant version of whatever the soul is. Like, there's a clear delineation here between, like, the original or head of this 14-part soul and the mirror versions. So it's definitely not a case of like, oh, which one is the real one? You're the real one. Any of the ones that are in the original world are the real ones. This is very important as a line. I don't know if they ever... Oh, they obfuscate this. He says, remember you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. That's not...
全ての霊災を生き抜けば、私たちに近しい存在になり、満ちた世界で暮らすことができる。
Yeah, if you survive through all of the calamities, you become, yeah, a being similar to us, to us, and you would be able to live in a, like, completed world. He does say, should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But no, see, the Japanese makes it more clear that everybody in the original world is doing that, whereas the English makes it seem like it's only you.
おっと、この話は大積み食い討伐が終わった後だったな。今はただ お前の勝敗を見届けるとしよう。
Oh, sorry. This is something to save for after you take out the last Great Sin Eater. For now, I'll just look over you and see if you win or lose.
ああ、そうだ。一つだけ聞いておきたいことがあった。
Oh, yeah, there's one other thing I wanted to ask you.
お前、水晶港の素性をどこまで知ってる？あのフードなしに素顔で話したことは？
Yeah, how much do you know about the Crystal Lord? Yeah, have you ever spoken to him face to face without that hood on?
ほう、お前にも明かしていないか。これはどう取るべきか。
Oh, you wouldn't even reveal it to you then. どう取るべきか。It's like, I wonder what I should... Yeah, how I should take that, or... I wonder what that means.
まあ、謎解きの参考にさせてもらうとしよう。では、またな。
謎解きの。Let's, just, use that as, piece of information for solving this riddle. Now then, I'll see you later. Until next time. God, the fancy boy wave. God, he's so cool.
すごいわ、あなた。ダイダロス社の名に恥じない素晴らしい偉業よ。
Oh, this is amazing, dude. And what an amazing feat. You really live up to that titleless name. Yay.
Taros, 動いたみたいだな。
Oh damn, we got an Emmett Silk scene and an Albert scene at the same time. Yeah, it looks like the Talos is moving again.
な、お前とこっちで再会した時、俺は自分の形すら見失ってただろう。
Oh, damn. Yeah, like this is, so again, this is the thing about him. He says, hey, when we met here again, I had, like, all but forgotten It's like I forgot what I even, like, looked like. I couldn't even remember what I looked like.
なんでああなったのか、ここのところ考えてたんだ。
Like, that's the big thing there, is he forgot everything about himself. I've been thinking all this time about why that happened, how that happened.
多分、心なんてない方がいいと感じるほど打ちひしがれてた。
心なんてない方がいい。It's like I was so devastated, like so utterly stricken with grief, that I thought it was better to just not feel anything at all.
光の反乱のこと、仲間が悪く言われること、いろいろあったが、一番聞いたのは孤独だ。
The flood of light. Yeah, people cursing the names of my friends. A lot of things happened, but the one that hit me the hardest was the loneliness.
俺に言わせれば、そいつは時よりも人を追い詰める。エメトセルクたちアシエンも、あるいは蝕まれてるのかもしれない。
God damn it! You really need to make this work in the English, you fuckers! Yeah, if you ask me, more than time itself, that's what gets to people the hardest. Yeah, Emmett Selk and the other Asians. Okay, so it's Mushibamoreteru. Mushibamu has been used before by the Asians to refer to referring to Heidelin as a tumor that's eating away at the world or infesting the world. So, Emmett Selk and the other Asians, that has to have been weighing on them, chipping away at them all this time.
だから俺はそばにいてくれるやつを失うような選択は進めない。永遠をもらえたって割に合うものか。
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't recommend choices that'll make you lose those who chose to stand beside you. It's even if you get eternity, it's not worth it.
朗報だ。ラダー大将後期がもう動かせそうなんだ。
Great news. The Great Elevator is almost ready to move.
それでまずはあなたと私たちで乗ったらどうかって。久しぶりの運転になるわけだし、心配だったら別の誰かに代わってもらうけど、どう？
I was wondering, they'd let us ride first. それはまずYeah, it's they want us to ride first, but if you're worried, we get somebody else to take your place first. Try it out. Okay, yeah, we're going in.
じゃあほら、こっちに来て。
Yeah, I knew you would be. Knew you'd be up for it. Okay, then follow me this way. Yeah, always an Alfino. I do like the fucking.
仲間と共にラダー大将後期に乗ったことがあった。
I once rode the Great Lift.
遠くに広がる水平線と
my friends
小さくなっていく眼下の街。
And the horizon.
感動と緊張が入り混じり、互いに言葉は少なく、
昇降機のきしむ音ばかりが響いていた。
Mixture of emotion, tense. All we could hear was the creaking of the elevator. Oh, we got a... Oh, that's great. Albert's coming with us. He's gonna slip right through the bottom of the elevator. Oh, god damn. It's like there's no one who remembers that.
あの日の旅はどこへ続いていたのだろう。答えを探しながら再び断崖を登っていく。
Where did that journey lead me? Where was I going? And what answers was I seeking? Like the bit there with Albert is just he can't remember shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So, hold on. Why is it that both games that me and Michael are doing retranslation series of have a guy who is like the king of an area turn himself into a giant skyrock? This has happened in Metaphor and this. What the fuck is going on?
ここがラダー大昇降機の上、先ほどまでいたボトムラングに対してトップラングと呼ばれる場所だそうだ。
Yeah, this is the top rung. Yeah, okay.
ひとまずはこの場でウリエンジェたちも登ってくるのを待っていようかと思うのだが。
Being, we should wait for Orienja and the others to arrive.
アルフィノ、オレオ、ちょっとこっちに来て。
Oh no, we're like, come here, quick.
アリゼー、階段の上だろうか。行ってみよう。
Oh, is it? It sounds like it's from the top of the stairs. Let's go take a look. I'm assuming the view is spectacular. Oh. The lighting is kind of flat. Oh. Okay, wait, is it around the other side? Okay, it's around this way. I thought it would be at the top. It was not at the top. Ah, it was this side. Oh, it's like there's a town over there. The song does not stop. It is pretty loud.
これをあなたも見て。北東の方角に集落らしきものがある。
Look, there's something that looks like a town settlement to the northeast.
しかし、断崖の上はもう20年は人が来ていないはず。
Yeah, I'm sure people haven't gone up here for the last 20 years. An abandoned village, you think?
私も最初はそう思ったんだけど。
Yeah, I thought so at first too.
人が村から出てきて、こそこそこっちに近づいてきたのよ。
Up here staring out at it. People came out of the village. They were sneaking around, trying to get close. Yeah, go take a look too. God damn, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Wait, there's a ether. There's a ley line up here. Is there? What is it like over in front of that or something? Before I do that, I will see if there is one here. There is, but you gotta progress. Son of a bitch. We're really doing the telescope. We're doing this fucking telescope minigame again. Wow. Hey, look. There's a guy. Wow.
それらしき人物を発見した。しかし、集落の方へと。
Found somebody. Ran away towards the village. He doesn't know about the gang stalking minigame in Endwalker? True. That's not a minigame though, that's real life.
ね、誰かいたでしょう。わからないままっていうのも不安だから、一度後を追いかけてみない？
There was someone there, right? That would be uncomfortable not knowing who they are, so how about we go after them?
一理ある。ウリエンジェたちが上がってくるのに時間もかかっているみたい
Got a
だし、
point.
行ってみようか。
Yeah, it makes sense. We have some time before Re-Enter and the others come up. Let's go check it out.
そうこなくちゃ。北東に見えている村まで行って、人がいれば声をかけるし、姿がなければ探索をしてみましょう。
Yeah, we have to. Okay. Let's go check it out. See who's there. Yeah, speaking of, have you guys done your weekly gang stalking work yet, or no? Like, for me, I've been, of course, as usual, driving around in front of the target's house at very specific times throughout the day, as well as hiding the subliminal messaging within all of their phone bills. You know, I'm getting pretty good at it, I think. Why are we getting stalking patched again? I mean, he knows what he did. You know, and no matter what he says, I'm sure he knows that the guilt is eating him up inside. You know, dehumanize yourself and face to bloodshed. Let us see what's... So, what exactly? Like, okay. Oh god, dude, oh, fuck, that... Okay, I might be getting food poisoning, because... Here's the thing. Yeah, it's like hanging preserved meats, preserved food. I saw this, and I immediately remembered that, that beef jerky, and I immediately felt slightly sick. I think I'm probably gonna get food poisoning from that shit, man. Never get the fancy stuff. It's always just absolute garbage. Look like they're edible. Yeah, stuff I ate fucking wasn't. Took one bite. I still feel like I'm gonna get food poisoning from it.
中から物音が聞こえた。しかし、扉は固く閉ざされ、
Yeah, I heard some noise from inside. Doesn't look like they're gonna open.
木箱にもダルにもしっかり
Well,
中身が詰まっているようだ。
actually, Zandamar, that's the thing, though, is that they actually did establish that the light from the light here doesn't actually convey heat. They did establish it that, like, at night, it still gets cold. So there is still, like, a sun heating the place. Like, this isn't actual sunlight. Just light. Crates, barrels seem to be well stocked. Yeah, I don't know if they ever actually said that in the English, but they did say it in the, Japanese. That the, like, day-night actually still matters and places still get cold. Alice, you can't just do that. I think I heard a noise. Can't see inside very well. Alice, you can't just do that. You can't just, like, go right up to somebody's window. Okay, what is the last spot that I'm supposed to be investigating here? Have I simply not seen it? Oh, it's gonna be inside here, isn't it? This is an actual door you can go into. God, motherfucker. I thought all of these would be... I thought all of these would be locked.
飲みかけの酒がある。奥の鍋も
Oh,
かけられたままだ。
Yeah, on the counter is a bottle of alcohol. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, they didn't do this. I thought that maybe they would have translated this sake wrong, because sake literally just means alcohol. I was pretty certain that they might have fucked this up, but instead they did something very, very dumb instead. Yeah, it said on the counter is a bottle of alcohol, like, looks like somebody was just about to drink it, and there's, yeah, the pot in the back is still on the fire. Instead, what they did was, the cups are half empty, or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Why you gotta... it's not even funny.
Oreo, そちらはどう?
You find anything? Yeah, I mean, there's signs of people.
そうだね、私も同じ所感だよ。まるで
There's definitely people here.
さっきまでは普通に生活をしていたような。
The same feeling is as if, just a few moments ago, people were just going about their day-to-day lives here.
私もそう思うわ。っていうか、家の中にまだ誰かいそうなのよね。扉は開けてくれないけど。
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think so too. I mean, there's somebody in that house right there. It won't open the door, but...
もしや、あなた方は以前私を助けてくださった。
Wait, you all are the people who saved me before. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, that is that guy. I thought I recognized him at first.
君は確か画家の
You ever wonder if anybody told the translators they're not funny? I think that they were probably taught... I think they were probably told a lot of things, like, you're too loud, why can't you be normal, that's not funny, that's not the sort of thing you should be saying right now, that's inappropriate, put your pants back on, and shut the fuck up. Those are very likely things that they've heard quite a lot in their lives. And now it's just like water off a duck's back. You're the painter, Tristal. You let me your paintbrushes and gave us that information about Yulmore.
ええ、そのトリストルです。ユールモアに向かったお二人をずっと案じておりましたが、まさかここで再会できるだなんて。
Yes, that Tristal. I've been thinking about the two of you heading for Yulmore ever since, but I never thought I would see you here.
それはこちらのセリフだよ。君はここに住んでいるのかい？この村は一体？
I should be. If anybody should be saying that, it should be us. Do you live here? What's going on with this village?
ユールモアから追放されながら、かろうじて生きながらえた者がひっそりと身を寄せ合って暮らす場所です。
This is the village of yeah, Amity. Oh, Amity. Yeah, those of us who managed to survive. Managed to survive being exiled from Yulmore, live here in seclusion, hiding ourselves.
あなた方に助けられた後、私は行くあてもなく、コルシア島の荒れ野をさまよっていたのですが、途中、ある人に見つけていただいたのです。
After you saved me, I was wandering the wilds of Corsia and nowhere to go. Along the way, someone found me.
そして、彼の知る秘密の抜け道を通って、ここへ。以来、仲間と共に静かに暮らしておりました。
Then they taught me a secret route to here, and I've been living here, quiet life here with my fellow exiles ever since.
しかし、唐突にグルグ火山が浮き上がったかと思ったら、今度は大昇降機まで動き出す音がして。
But suddenly the Gurug volcano floated up into the sky, and I heard that the great elevator started moving
ユ
again.
ールモアからの追っ手が来たと思って偵察に出たり隠れたりしたってところかしら。
You thought that Yulmore was after you, so you went on a scouting mission and then hid. Something like that, I guess.
はい。しかし、何やら事情は異なっていた様子。もしよければ、お話を聞かせてはいただけませんか？
Yes, but somehow it seemed different than I expected. If you don't mind, could you tell us what happened? If you don't mind, could you tell me what happened, rather?
なるほど。滞在区位だったバウスリーを追って、グルグ火山を目指していると。
That's it. You're going after Valsley. It was a great sin eater. You're looking to go to the Gurug Mountain.
尋常な話ではありませんが、
Okay, now you're using Jinjo.
だったという点は、負に落ちた心地です。
It's not something you hear every day, but Bowsley being a great sin eater makes a whole lot of sense to me.
とすれば、私もこの事態を見過ごせません。何かお手伝いできることはありませんか？
So I can't just sit here and do nothing. Is there anything I can do now?
ありがとう、トリストール。ではひとまず、この周辺を私の仲間たちと探索することを許可してはもらえないだろうか？
Okay, would you allow us and our allies to
グルグ火山へ向かう道
explore the
を
region here?
どうにか見出さなければならないんだ。
Now we're going to need to find some sort of way to the Gurug volcano.
その程度、断る理由もありません。
I have no reason to
村の
refuse.
仲間たちには、私からよく話してお
Let
き
me
ましょう。
speak with my fellow. Let me
貧
talk
し
with my
い
fellow
村ゆえ、
villagers
も
about
て
it.
なしはできませんが、お好きに滞在し、バウスリーへの足がかりにしてください。
Yeah. Yeah, as we're an incredibly small village, we can't provide much in the way of hospitality. However, you can. Yeah, you can stay as long as you'd like. Yeah, please use this as a base of operations to chase down Bowsley. Yay. Yeah, Light Warden is, oh shit, 80. Nice. Light Warden is definitely a weird one. Dark side. A dark side symbol? The fucking dark side. Oh, yeah, this is when you get, you get a shadow clone, right? Something like that? The hell is this? Oh, God. Oh, I can see that this... Oh, this is gonna make this class way more complicated. Fuck. Yeah, Light Warden, I don't get what they're going for with that. It doesn't really make sense. Especially considering that all the Great Sin Eaters have the names of, the various types of love that show up in... I think they're all Greek, but it might be that, it's the types that show up in the Bible. So, if anything, you would want to go with... if anything, you would want to go with something that's, like, closer to a biblical reference, right? Like, if they had gone with, like, arch something, right? Then, sure, whatever. If they wanted to go with, like, the deadly sin eaters and, you know, like the 7 deadly sins, whatever, even though that's not even remotely close to accurate. Any of those, I would at least be like, okay, you understood the bit, but you made a kind of stupid decision. Light Warden is just kind of nonsense. But yeah, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I've returned. I'm not entirely sure where we're going with this. Wait, no. Quick wayを遡って。What the fuck is quick way?
話の流れからして、あなたとアルフィノが前に助けた人でしょ。本当、アルフィノったらいつだって変わらないんだから。
From what I could tell, it's somebody that you and Alfino have saved before, right? Alfino really never changes, huh?
しばらくは聞き込みがてら積もる話もあるでしょうし、今のうちに私とあなたで火山方面の偵察に行ってみない？深入りはしない程度に近づいてみましょう。
I'm sure that they're going to be here talking for a while, so why don't you and I go scout the volcano while we wait? Let's try not to go in too deep, but, you know, get fairly close.
ってことで、ちょっと出かけてくるわね。すぐ戻るから、聞き込みはよろしく。
So we're heading out for a bit. We'll be, you know, we won't be long, so, yeah, you can take care of the interviews, right?
それは任されるが、くれぐれも気をつけるんだよ、二人とも。
Yes, I can take care of that, but, yeah, please be careful, you two. All I say literally is doing the thing. Man, this might be a very Midwestern thing, but all I say is just, that is like 13-year-old me. We're about to leave, like, a friend's house, and then my mom just starts talking to, like, you know, my friend's mom. We're right at the doorway, about to leave. And they could be there for, like, another 2 hours or some shit. Like, we're supposed to be leaving. But they're just gonna keep talking for, like, 2 hours. So at a certain point, you just kind of leave. They're like, no, you gotta be ready to go. We're gonna be leaving in just a second. You gotta be ready to go. Don't go start, you know, playing another game with them or something. We're gonna be leaving any second now. No, we aren't. gonna be another 2 damn hours.
ここで道が分かれてるわね。今は少しでも多くこの土地について知りたいし、
Fork in the
私は
road.
東、あなたは西に続く道に進むのは
Okay, how about I... Okay. I take the east, you take the
最後は
west.
北側のグルグ火山正面。
Okay, meet at the end of the road, north. I feel like splitting up is an incredibly bad idea, but, you know, what do I know? The sheer terror of mothers meeting other friends at a grocery store just as you're about to leave. Patch understands. Patch understands entirely. So, what exactly is this ability? I haven't read it in the slightest, but... Oh, you just summon up a goddamn shadow clone that starts... What, like doing attacks and stuff with you? I mean, that's kind of tight. Is there anything else you do with this? Like, there is no, like, micro to that, right? Right? It's not like I'm gonna have to use any of the pet command stuff. Oh, wait, fuck. I just realized, god damn it, I've forgotten entirely. We do have to do the role quests. Fuck. Oh god, when should I even do that? Wait, should I like fuck off and do those now or something? This feels like it's starting to be like a big old climax sequence, and I feel like they probably... Like, is there going to be a reasonable stopping point where they're gonna say like, oh, you haven't done a role quest? You gotta go do a role quest. Or is it going to be like a massive brick wall in a very, Did I do the Dark Knight quest line? Hell no. I mean, no, I did them. Like, I don't have any more job quests right now. It'll be super awkward if you wait until the game actually gates you. Fuck. So the thing is that I've been, like, I want to do the job quest stuff on stream at some point. But they're like a real, you know, it's a pain in the ass to do them like part way. So I've just been doing them, like, I've just been skipping everything. Doing the job quests, because I want to play through them, you know, actually on stream at some point, but I want to do so when I actually have all of it available to me. Instead of doing, like, part of the job quest and then stopping for months until I finish the next expansion. Some of them are very interesting. So, fuck. I'm trying to think. What should I do then? How long would it take to finish one of the role quests? Right? And actually, hold up. Can you just do the role quests, like, can you New Game Plus them after? Because if so, I might just do that. Like, we could probably just do the role quests, like, I'll just do one of them off stream, and then come back and G plus it later. So as to not break up the flow. I think I'll just do that, then. I'll just do them off stream, and then New Game Plus them. Could be able to do them all in a row now that you're 80. I was already able to do that. I've already, you know, I've got several classes that are above 80. Like, my dancer is at 97. I was already good. Wait until after the next dungeon. Okay, so then we're not gonna get there this time, so I'll just do those off stream. Because I really don't want to, I really don't want to break up the flow to go do the job quest. I should have done it earlier. Like, at one of those points where we just started, like, going into pure filler territory, I probably should have just taken a little side detour to do all of the role quests. But I didn't. I forgot. Glad you're okay. Was attacked by Sinews a few times. Or you might have been too. Look, I'm fine.
やっぱりそっちにも積み食いか。アミティのあたりでは平気だったから、グルグ火山に近づくほどって感じかしら。
This is just the second trial. Yeah, but still, like, we're building up to the momentum, right? Like, we're building up to it, and so I don't necessarily want to then go on a complete diversion right as we're getting towards the end, right? Like, this is like a level 78 quest or something, right? You know, this is, so we're in the back 20%. Yeah, you're in Incinerators too. Area around Amity was fine, so guess there's more of them the closer you get to the volcano. I do appreciate that most cutscenes are voiced now. It is very nice. That mountain, it looks a lot higher when you're looking at it from up close. If that's where Valsley is, yeah, is holding up. Sure, he's calling in Tin Eaters to use as his minions.
Yeah,
were they to spot us on the ground here? Yeah, might trigger quite a lot of them as a defensive response. How exactly are we going to climb that thing? Looks like we have to... First thing we need to do is find some sort of way to you know, if the thing can even be climbed. I don't see anywhere that we can get up to that from here. Yeah, Yashtola's worries are reasonable, but wonder if we'll actually... yeah, we might have to use an airship. Huh? Huh?
Ah, ここにいらっしゃいましたか。アルフィノ様がご心配なさっていましたよ。
Ah, there you are. Sir Alfino was quite worried about you. Ariander, Crystal Lord, what exactly are you doing here?
最終決戦くらいは自分の目で見届けたいと思ってね。
I figured I ought to see the final battle with my own eyes.
先発のあなた方は去った後だったが、大将校旗の下でウリエンジェたちと合流したのだ。
I left after, you know, all of you as the advanced team. But I joined up with Urianger and the others at the bottom of the great elevator. However, that's not important right now. What's important is that. Huh. Huh. So, what are those drones? We just had those this whole time? Did we just have them the whole time? Where did these drones come from?
なるほど。やっぱり空からの接近は厳しそうね。翼がある積み食いを相手に
Crystallium has Oligan tech?
いくら私たちの勝ち目が薄いわ。
So, here's the thing then. Why exactly didn't we just take one or several of those and, you know, pull a little funny trick called drop a grenade on Don Bousley from the sky? Why didn't we had drones the whole time. We had drones? They have Zeppelins that are made out of fabric. We have drones with guns. There are guns on them. How is this even slightly remotely close to a fight? They just okay. They just forgot about them until this point in the story, I guess. Yeah, it seems like approaching from the sky would be incredibly difficult. Against a flying Sin Eater, an airborne combat seems unlikely to be successful. Drone striking your enemies with excessive collateral damage? Fuck yeah. Have you not ever played Modern Warfare 2? AC-20 this bitch. It's good that yeah, if we've learned that, that's good. This is a bullshit excuse. It's like an incredibly precious relic from the tower. I would have been ashamed to have deployed it without having any, like, without gaining any valuable information in return. But this is literally the worst possible use for them. We could have just used our eyes. This is the worst possible use for these drones. Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah, well, you were investigating while looking for us at the same time. So, yeah, with this, yeah, so then it appears there isn't a route by land, and the path by air is treacherous. As we've proven that it is treacherous, let's reconvene with everyone and discuss strategy. Okay, everybody else is all, has arrived at the top rung. Yeah, let's proceed in that direction as well. So that didn't trigger anything though. Like that didn't send Sin Eaters out at us or anything like that. Okay, what exactly? How does this reform? Called a... Oh, neat. Cool. It looks like a pile of garbage, but then you activate it and it turns into like a weird, fucked up angelic sword thing. I have a... What is the warning? Do not go to the Aether right west of you. Patch. You're going to be there with some sort of, like, cowboy getup or something like that. I'm not falling for it this time. I'm not actually going to do it. Also, I already attuned to it. There's some form of bit that you're doing. And this time, I will not indulge. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. You solved them already? Patch. I am going to ignore. I didn't actually pay attention. If there was something there that I'm not supposed to see, then I didn't see it. I'm assuming this is where, like, those... The Lalafell adjacent nerds are, right?
あら、あのダイダロス社の夫妻はどうしているのかしら?
Huh. What's up with the Daedalus guy? Wait, what's going on?
まあいいわ。ひとまずこれで全員ブライトクリフ弾劾を超えられたわけね。
Okay. Well, whatever the case. At least we're all over the top of the bright cliff. Sorry, could you speak up a bit? I can't hear you over the music. Okay, next goal is to reach the Guru volcano. Balsley is waiting for us. See what everybody has to say. So, this seems like a good stopping point. Right? This seems like a very natural...
あらあらまあまあ、ブライトクリフ弾劾の上はこんな風になっていたのね。
Oh, the top of the right. But this is what it's like.
ああ、我々のことは気にするな。
I don't like that. I don't like that. He said, oh, don't mind us. But, you know, I'm sure this guy has said that a lot. Don't mind me. I'm just here to watch. He's said that a lot in his life. You can very much tell. Anyway. Whatever, I'll indulge. Let's see. What is the bit? I do actually want to go see the dwarves. AKA Lalafell. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at him! Amazing. Amazing. Look at him. Look at him go. Dario! Yeah! Yeah! Dario! Amazing. 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 Meowdy. Dario! Dario! Amazing. Yay, everything's great. Wait, they have little frog automatons? They have little frog automatons. Yes, excellent, excellent get up, Patch. What is it? So Lalafell and frogs is just like, this is an established thing at this point then. Like, this is in-game lore.
仮法、わしらの村に興味があるならじっくり見て回るといいぞ。兜なしのおみゃーのことはわしから村の門に説明しておく。
Oh, yeah, they say they're like, oh, you're not wearing a helmet. Let me tell you about our... Oh, okay. They're already great. They're already wonderful. Look at them go. What the hell is Lalafell? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. How the hell do you get that mount? How the hell do you get that mount? How the hell do you get that frog robot mount? I need that at this point. You gotta do dailies. You gotta do dailies. Oh my god, it flies. Amazing. The eyes are little headlights. You gotta do a rare fate. Fuck that, then never mind. Fuck that, then never mind. Anyway, thank you for displaying it. Wonderful. That'll be it for me. For right now, I'll do the role quests off stream so that I unlock them for New Game Plus, and then we'll have to do a New Game Plus of them probably after the like main 5.0 storyline. Whenever there's a reasonable break for it. But yeah, that'll do it for me. I'm not entirely sure if we're doing Metaphor. If we're doing Metaphor, it would be probably on Friday, I think still. I don't know. I need to actually ask Michael if we're doing that. Something about the schedule, I'm not quite sure. Hopefully though, it would be nice. But yeah, that'll do it for me right now, and I will see you nerds on Sunday. Peace out. Yeah, I know, you only have to do the one, but I'll probably do all of them just so that I've got them all New Game Plus. But yeah, peace out.